Hello, my friends. Good to see you. Corvid, Feral Potato Goblin, and Marms, thank you so much for getting your freaking daily moon jellies. I appreciate that so much. And Marms with the 3-stream streak as well. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Thank you so much. My cat's coming up. She's coming up. I've gotten only a few moments away, but she's on her way now. And Corbin with the first as well. Yes, yes, yes. It's so fun to see people using those. Thank you for lurking, Marms. I hope you have the blondest possible day at work today. I appreciate it. And Corbin, thank you for being here. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you. Thank you for popping in right at the beginning today. That's so cool. It's a day. It's just a day. Hi. Calliope says hello. Are you saying hello? Are you saying hello? She's like, well, I guess I am, in a way. She's just a baby. She's been a good baby today, actually. Which is, you know, she's not always a good baby. So I'm pleased to say that she's been a good baby today. I need to put my little banky down so that I can rest the controller on the desk. Because she's here, which means I can't put the controller in front of me. But I have way too much crap on my desk right now, and it's all in the way. Feral Potato Goblin just going to bed, just wanted to stop and say hi. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you to drop in like that. That's so cool. Thank you. Hi, Moss. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Good to see you as well. Moss, you're only like just behind Star in moon jelly redemptions, which is very impressive. So I'm hats off for that, because that's pretty cool. If they forget to do it today, you'll be like almost tied, I think. But it's good to see everybody. I'm getting started slightly later than I wanted to today because the construction outside my building just continues to be raucous. Absolutely raucous and untenable. So obsessed with you. I'm obsessed with you. Shut up. Yeah, they've switched from jackhammering to, so true, Ultra Fatty, cat indeed. They've switched from jackhammering to, like, some kind of electric saw action going on, so that's really cool. I guess they must be, like, cutting pipes or I mean, something, right? Something they must be doing. So, hi, Mame Freckles, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. So I think they have a machine. They have a machine that has a long, persistent whine. And I think this machine is some kind of like generator or something or other that generates power for whatever machinery they're using. And typically when that long, sustained whine goes away for a little while, they're wrapping it up. They're either wrapping it up or they're moving around to the other side of the building where they're a little bit further away and less loud about it. So I had to wait for that to happen because it was just a little too, it was too much. It was too much for my microphone to hide from us, unfortunately. So I'm not getting started as soon as I wanted to, but I hope that we still can do a long one today, or a longer one perhaps. But yeah, otherwise it's been a good day. I took a shower. I had a bagel. That's really it. That's really all I did today, if I'm being totally honest. I lurked in some streams, and that's all I have to update you on. But yeah, we are so very close to the end of Horizon Zero Dawn. The bagels are always a good thing. I love a bagel. I've eaten a bagel for breakfast almost every single day of my life since I went to college, which was in 2019. So, I mean, there have been exceptions, but like, the bagel is the one. The bagel is the one. Especially in college. I was eating a bagel like every single day. Oh my goodness, the ear scritches. I know. So I'm all about the bagel. I'm all about the bagel. Blueberry bagel with butter and cream cheese. That's my favorite. But I used to have a blueberry bagel with peanut butter in college because I needed the extra protein, the extra fuel. Because I was all sporty and a gym rat and all that stuff. So as far as Horizon goes today, I think the Heart of the Nora is the very last main story quest. I think it's a longer one, but I think it's the very last one. After that, I want to go finish up all the side quests that we currently have, and then I'm probably going to hit them with a little walkthrough up on my phone. And we'll have to spend some maintenance time probably just running around because I want to get all of the data points and all of those things. So that's probably what we'll do after that. I don't think we'll get to any of the data point collecting in this stream. I think that'll probably be next time. But then once we finish up getting all of the data points and things, we will move on to the Frozen Wilds DLC, which I'm very excited about because I've only ever played the DLC once. And then I have to experiment with getting the PlayStation over here so that I can try and hook up the capture card so that we can play Forbidden West, because I have Forbidden West on the PlayStation, and I really don't want to repurchase it on Steam to play it on my computer. So that's the plan. And with that, if my cat will allow me to have my fingies, I'm going to switch us over to the game. And I'm going to make sure to unmute the game. And it's all going to be amazing. I've done my audio checks and all of that, and all should be well. How do I have cat hair on my face now more so than when I was actively petting you? That's actually rather impressive. There's some, I believe to be Banuk paintings outside of this building. So, ooh, hello? Are you like turned around? No, you just have a really big headdress on. I see, okay. I did not understand what I was looking at for a second there. Hi, Bryn.
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter.
Ooh.
I can smell it on you.
Okay.
Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Can I just scent your fingers?
Oh, no.
No.
No, you cannot.
No, of course not, no. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
He's very moist.
Ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip
almost.
The parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out.
Okay.
Spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Okay. Out of lurk redeems, but am lurking. Out of points or out of... Is it saying that you've redeemed the maximum amount or something? And if so, my bad. And I'll try to go fix that because I don't know why that would... It says out of stock. That's fascinating. It shouldn't. There's also nothing different about it since the last time I streamed. And more than one person was able to redeem it before. I will go and poke around at that because that's not supposed to be that way. Sorry, but I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. So this guy's a fucking crazy freak. And I don't really... It's been out of stock several times. Why would that be? Hold on. Now I gotta know. Now I gotta go poke. That's so strange because I feel like multiple people have redeemed it in a single stream before. And it definitely shouldn't be only one. Huh. Interesting. You know why? Because something happened and it put a cooldown on it. What? I didn't put that there. Twitch doesn't want you lurking, apparently. There was like a 20-minute cooldown on the lurk. What? I did not put that there. And I don't feel like that's how it's been before. Twitch just likes to do things. Twitch just likes to make decisions sometimes behind the camera. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Should be good now, though. But thank you for pointing that out to me. I don't know. I have no idea why that happened. Oopsies. This man is a crazy freakazoid. So, thank you for looking, Corbin. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start with him. He's moist and he wants to sniff me, and I don't. Okay. I'm just gonna ask him if he's hurt.
Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend.
I don't remember ever meeting this guy before.
Stars. Only my mind can wonder. But
oh,
why not trade, Huntress?
Does he want?
You bring me the blood. I tell you what it reveals.
The blood?
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night.
He's got to have the craziest diarrhea.
Suckle from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it.
Suckle is not a good word.
Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
So you're drinking motor oil and you're hallucinating.
These dreams you have.
I fear.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began.
Yeah. You fucking were tripping the hell out on motor oil and gasoline.
The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
You are fucking crazy.
You're Banuk. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. And then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
I don't even know how to respond to this guy. Like, I don't even know what to say. This is so fascinating to me.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress, and remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales.
So does he, like, want something?
Bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
So,
Or maybe too much.
Does he want something from me? Gather sawtooth blood. Right. Oh, okay. I'm gonna rob you. Really quick. Because, I mean, as I do. Oh my god. And there's like so much. Oh my god, you. There's like so many machine parts. There's a strider and like just piles of... Okay. Oh, in big jugs hanging from the ceiling, which were probably once filled with machine oil. I don't like it. I don't like it here. No, I'm not the most biggest fan, actually. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on, methinks. I'm gonna grab this campfire. I guess I will get some machine blood for this man. I guess I can do that. Hi, sweetie. I mean, if I have to, I guess this can be done. Where can I go to get up there? Can I go there to get up there? You're doing great, Strider.
Keep quiet now.
Don't worry about it. They would never be mad at me. Nope, you would never be mad at me. There's not enough time. There's not enough time to be mad at me, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm on a mission right now. I'm unlocking the map, don't you know? They are kind of tracking me down a little bit, I will say. But that's okay. That's not my problem. There's that one. And I want to like make the ride all the way back to the Nora because I just like the idea of, I don't know, I like the authenticity of like riding all the way back through, but at the same time that's going to take so long. And I'm not 100% sure that there are that many things in the direct path to discover. Like, there's plenty of machine spots and whatnot, and some hunting grounds and things, and some loud construction outside. But I think this is like the only campfire on the way that hasn't been discovered. There's surely more in the corners and whatnot. But I think maybe... Oop, nope, I didn't mean to do that. I think maybe we save that for when we're doing our map clearing, our 100%ing. Now, I will say, I'm not going to be able to 100% the whole game, because one of the 100% achievements on Steam... Girl, get away from me. Is to beat the game on ultra hard. And I don't want to play the whole game back through immediately. I haven't really decided like what to do when all is said and done yet. But I know I want to play Forbidden West right away. Okay.
Not quick enough.
We had to load a little bit there. Apparently. That has never happened to me. That was fascinating. No, keep going. No, keep going. Ooh, don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. I can hear you doing it. Yeah, we can get down there. We can get down there. I believe in you. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can't. Maybe I need to swing around a little bit. That was crazy. I've never seen that like loading error happen like that ever before. That was so funny to me. Anyways, it scared the crap out of me because it wasn't like a game crash. It just was like sent me back to a loading screen. I guess the game is not used to me running full hog like this across the map for such a distance. That is a ridge, so I need to go over here. And then this way. Machine site discovered Snapmaw. I'm shocked. Feels like these bitches are everywhere. But yeah, maybe there'll be a day where we come back and we do get that ultra hard achievement. But the highest difficulty I've ever played this game, or really any game on, is hard. So that'll be a brand new challenge for me if we do end up doing that. And that makes me sound really lame, but it is unfortunately just true. Hi, Thunderjaw. We're gonna keep on moving through here. And Behemoth or Trampler? I can't tell what you are. I can't tell what you are. It doesn't matter though, because I'm gone. Oh, into the wall, huh? Into the wall while we're getting chased? That's really good. I would actually prefer if you went down to the bridge. Thank you. But yeah, maybe one day. I feel like it would be more pertinent
I don't understand what I'm seeing. How is she just steering that thing around?
Me? Talking to me? Do you have like a... I think he's just amazed. Thought maybe there was like some like quest dialogue to have there or something like that, but I think he's just stunned and impressed. Oh, this is where I did the... Yeah, you're not gonna be able to go up there, friend. This is where I like cleared out the bandits for them. I might be putting myself in a situation where I need to find the path. Big jump. Because this is starting to look like cliffs. And I don't think my Strider's going to be able to get through very well. Does this go up and through, or is this a dead end? I think this is a dead end up here. I don't want to think about that Stormbird. I managed to, like, shake my Stormbird curse a couple streams ago, and I really don't want to think about the fact that there's another one right there. We're just going to keep running, okay? We're just going to keep running. And she can't get mad if I just keep running. I think I have, like, a modicum of, like, extra stealth when I'm on a machine or something because they don't understand, like, what they're seeing or something. Also because I'm so fast. Oh my god, her big fucking shadow back there is so scary. Hey, girl. Ah, the river. That's fine. I can go through the river, I suppose. Will they let me through here on this?
And still he lives?
Cool. I did. Sometimes they don't let you ride through. But Star mentioned the other day that I should play the Ghost games next. That should be my next like big story game commitment. And that would be really interesting because I have not played the Ghost games yet. Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei. And they seem really difficult. They seem really hard. They seem like games that would be a really big challenge for me. So it would be kind of interesting to put those on the docket or whatnot. Someone's fighting something over there. I don't think it's my problem though. Oh my goodness. I think I'm just covering way too much map way too fast, and the game is not used to me doing this. Just a special little loading screen just for us. That's all. Oh, no.
We need to be moving.
Yep, we sure do. Listen, I didn't mean to get off the robot. I didn't mean to get off the robot. I was trying to search the ancient debris. I've never moved with such velocity across this map before. The game doesn't know what to do. Okay, another campfire discovered. And there's not gonna be anything else on the way. And I feel like maybe we might have to give up the immersion. Fast travel's not allowed for this location right now. We might have to give up the immersion a little bit, just because I do think that's going to take a very long time. And there's not really anything exciting that's going to happen. It's just going to be me running through robots, more than likely. So I'm giving up the immersion for now, but I know that if I was playing just by myself, I would have committed, and I would have ridden across the whole map at breakneck speed so I could save the Nora. I also think that perhaps I am loading too much map too quickly for the game to handle right now, and it would prefer if I just fast traveled. Maybe. It's I've played this game a few times through, as I've mentioned, but it's been a while since I played through the end of it again. I think of all of the like 4 or 5 times that I've played it.
Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's
Hi, hi. Okay, so hold the fucking phone. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Give me a second. I'm gonna spend a skill point. As I was saying, it's been a hot second since I've made it through the end, because of the 4 or 5 times that I've played, I actually have only played through the full end, like 2 or 3 times out of all those times. So, hi Winter, thank you so much for getting your Daily Moon Jelly. It's good to see you. I don't know what I should put on. I don't know. It's gonna be machines. And I think maybe this is the way for now. And we'll find out.
The Sentinels had time to warn us.
My poor mount. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's very dark. I gotta tell you, it's very dark. You have like a different little container on your head, huh? Interesting. Where are you going? Where are you going? Youch. Oh my gosh. The best part about setting them on fire is they get sort of like distracted a little bit for a second, and it gives you a chance. Hi there, little corrupted machine. Maybe I should have left my Sickness Eater outfit on, actually. Would probably make sense.
I stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
This is what I wanted to avoid by riding all the way in, is I wanted to avoid teleporting right into a fight. Okay, I want to fill my medicine pouch a little bit before I get in there. I might change back to my Sickness Eater armor as well. I'm thinking about it. I really don't remember this. I don't know why, but I really don't remember this final quest here, which is strange. But in I go. Bandits. Okay. Bandits and corrupted machines, for sure. A Deathbringer as well, of course. I cannot tell if there is stealth to be had here. If I follow these guys real carefully, there might be. But I'm not sure. Doesn't super look like it, actually. Right here there is.
I can hear you, I think.
I think. I can hear you, I think.
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground. The Embrace. It's devastated.
I need to take that marker off.
This is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Okay. So, I don't need to fight these guys. That's one thing.
No bird song. I've never heard the Embrace so quiet. So dead.
I don't need to fight this guy. I can just keep moving. There's no point. He'll just produce more machines. I'm going that way, huh? They're everywhere, though. The freaking corrupted machines are everywhere. Sorry, I'm so locked in right now. I'm so locked into the story. I'm immersed. Okay, one thing we can't remember to do.
I'll find a use for you.
There was a power cell that I missed because it was immediately at the beginning of the game.
Am I hearing things?
What? What do you mean by that? But there's a power cell in All Mother Mountain that I need to get so that we can get the cool armor for the last bit of the game. I actually think there's 2 that I need to get here at the end. I don't remember exactly.
I'll do what I have to.
What the hell? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You're very strong, actually. I know, girl. I would love you to stand up, though. Oh, shit. I don't think I was supposed to fight them. I don't think I was supposed to fight them. I don't think I was supposed to fight them. I don't want to use my healing potions. Here's the crazy thing. I, like, don't want to. I want to run, actually. Yeah. I kind of let myself just take that one because I don't think... That was a really, really strong fucking machine. For me to do a silent strike on that scrapper and to not even half of his health be taken care of. Oh, you're gonna make me do this again. I see. Fascinating. Wasn't expecting that. I don't think the intention is for me to fight, basically. I don't think the intention is for me to fight. Ouch. Oh, I missed. I kind of dodged into that one, admittedly. My Strider's doing great work back there, though, gotta say. Nice. He burned to death. You're killing it, Strider.
The Nora made a stand
Okay.
here. Anything
Let
to
me
protect the embrace.
Let me reapproach this. Let me reapproach this with a better
The
brain.
gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future.
Better brain time. Better brain time. I can do this.
And Ash.
Sure. I wish I could rearrange the things in my little potion hotbar. That would be so convenient for me. If I could put those in a different order, that better served me. Because I always feel like I can't really use my potions
Can't be
very
too
well.
prepared.
Because I'm not good at doing quick switches on my little action bar down there. I'm just not the best at it. I do want to continue to be careful with these guys. Oh.
Who's there? Not sure.
No one. I say as I sprint at him. Okay, I think they're continuing to walk. I think my other armor had maybe a little bit of extra stealth. Oh, disgusting. But yeah, I do not think that the intention...
Let's do this.
No, let's not do this. Let's not do this. I think I have less, armor here. I don't want this fight. I don't think that this fight is necessary. What if I just run away from all of you? Okay. I'm in the water. Not a good place to be. I also did not save. I wanted to quick save after I defeated the corruptors, and I didn't do that. But if I just run so much... Okay, and this is like back where I was. Now,
They're still looking.
I did not do a very good job of not aggroing them, unfortunately. What if I just, like, went around the corner? So I'm considering if
They're
I
scanning
just...
for me.
If I just go up here through the woods, are they going to be able to see me? Because there's a lot of them, okay? There's a lot of machines around, and I don't think that the intention is supposed to be for me to fight all of those guys. I really don't. I think the intention is that I'm trying to get to the heart of the mountain here as quickly as possible to hopefully uncover some kind of way to defeat them and get them out and save what Nora may be left. I don't know. Like I said, I like weirdly don't remember. Did I? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely did not save me putting that skill in. For sure. Don't worry about it. Hopefully it'll
Another battle.
hit me with another...
Another defeat.
Oh my
The
god.
eclipse smashed through.
Okay, Aloy, all of your voice lines are playing at the same time again. Let's do one of these here. Now, if I die, it's all fine. Because, like, I do not think that the intention is for me to defeat all of these dudes. I really don't. And maybe it is. And maybe I'm crazy. But it doesn't feel like it is. It's like, where is the stealth? Where is the stealth to be found? Can I go, like, around? Is there an around to go? No, I don't think so. Actually, I think this is how you cheat. You can get into the mountain before it allows you back in here, as a little cheat. And you can get the power cell early, so you can get the cool armor early. And I believe this is the way to do it.
More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw? Oh, come on.
I don't really want to fight a corrupted Thunderjaw if I'm being completely honest with everyone. But I am effectively stealthing around these people, I do have to say. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to be doing things, but it is how I'm doing it. Look at this. There's still guys back there. Yeah, a corrupted Thunderjaw. Awesome. God, if I just keep being sneaky... He's like not loading in properly because this is not how I'm supposed to be doing this.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
So what? I have to fight it?
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna fight it? What if that's really scary? Actually.
You dug your own graves, Nora. You'll be buried in there.
Well... I don't know if I have a choice. I think this is just the way it's asking me to do this. That didn't work. It felt like it was
Now
gonna
this
work.
machine rages. When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job.
Weak to fire. As all of the corrupted machines are. How to even begin this? I'm so afraid. How to even begin this?
We'll leave it to savages to try hiding in a tomb. We'll leave their...
Oh! I triggered a cutscene.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
Yes!
For all mother!
For all mother. Not for me, but for all mother.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Youch. Alright. That hurts. That hurts. Hey, that hurt.
Bring down the demon!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can do this. Woohoo! We can do it.
To the tainted earth, demon.
Thank you for the jelly time, Winter. Sorry, it's crazy right now. It's so crazy right now, in fact. I have no idea if those propulsion arrows can do shat for me. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Apparently I fell down the mountain. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Nobody panic. I'll be there soon. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Hey, my bad. Hey, my bad. That's a big entity. She's a big guy. She's a big guy, unfortunately.
Faithless and forsaken. You will die.
Don't do it. Don't do it to me. You're so scary. Don't do it to me. Oh, he dodged my ass, actually. That was crazy. Hi there. You're so frightening. You are so big and you are so scary. Run. Woohoo. Yipes. You are so big and so scary. Yes, you are. Remove something. Yikes, I hit the thingy. Hit those things? Yep. I'm stuck on something. I'm gonna fall down the damn mountain again.
Strike it down!
I would love if y'all would strike it down. That would be amazing, actually. They took care of all of the bandits, which was very helpful.
Faithless and forsaken. You will die.
Youch! That's quite enough out of you. That's quite enough out of you, I think.
Destroy it!
Ouch. I'm just trying to light it on fire repeatedly, because like I said, if nothing else, lighting it on fire at least distracts it from attacking for a moment. And that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing, is that they never stop attacking. They just keep going endlessly, always. All right, I want to pick up my traps here, because I think they're going to be helpful for me. Hello, evil bandits.
Shadow commandment.
The thing about these guys is that once they're lit on fire, they just die. That's the crazy thing, is that once they're on fire, they just fucking die, because they're just guys. Tear arrows work wonders against those.
Aloy did it. We only helped.
I try to use a variety of my arrows as much as possible, but honest to God, I think that's more because I like the immersion of it more than anything else. More than because it's a good strategy. I just like the immersion of switching up my arrows on them. And I like to just load them up with fire arrows because, of course, the weak to fire thing, but to get them to like thrash around for a second and stop attacking so that I can focus on hitting their weak spots is my favorite strategy personally. Sorry everyone, I need to fill my medicine pouch so bad. If you'll just give me a second, I need to fill my medicine pouch so bad. I was hoping that more of those thugs would have a potion on them, because I did a really bad job of hunting in this playthrough. Okay, goodbye everybody. I'm going in the mountain now. I'm sure there'll probably be a billion of them inside.
Aloy, your
Varl.
deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes.
Also, hi,
If you
Gothlass.
hadn't
Thank you so much for
returned,
dropping in. It's good to see you
tribe would have
again.
been lost. You
Hi, Varl. I missed you.
saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're
I'm just
all right,
hanging
Varl.
out. Don't even worry about it, Varl.
You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
I
For
fear
now, but
perhaps never.
this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I love you, Varl. Are you
Your injury's
okay?
Serious.
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
She's like, I've had
My
enough,
body aches.
Varl. I've had enough.
But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
She's like, I came all the way back here to help you. You are not going to hit me with the frickin' the Nora like hymns,
Tell me
okay?
about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
This
It was Tirsa who
part.
broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
And you heard her. And you heard her on that one, friends.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families,
Great.
goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in
He
all
said it,
their
he said
red
the thing,
raids,
the heart of
never
the Nora.
broke through to the Embrace.
Sorry.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. I need to go inside the mountain.
I got
The
business.
matriarchs will be eager
Varl.
to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
It's impossible to explain. It's genuinely impossible to explain. Okay, I want an armor on. I kind of want to put a cool armor on. Is that vain of me? I kind of want to put a cool armor on for the final moments here. Corrupted. I guess this was a corrupted zone. That's crazy. I'm just clearing my little frickin' exclamation points. These are all things that we've already looked at, I think. Yeah, great. I got the Shadow Stalwart. That means absolutely nothing to me. That's wonderful. That is not as good as any of the other stuff that I have in my inventory. And I have 1 skill point. Okay, incredible. Consider my... Ooh, actually, just kidding. I was going to say consider my question mark cleared, but I want to do... Yep, I thought that was all I was going to have. Great. Okay. I gotta remember. I think it's in here.
How could this have happened? Oh, Mother, please forgive
Because I knew that I was gonna miss something like immediately right at the beginning. You know what I mean? I knew I was gonna miss something immediately right at the beginning. And it was here. It was here that I missed it. And we can go in here. And we can get power cell.
Another power cell. I only need 1 more to get to that ancient armor I found.
And now I think that 1 more is like also in the end section here. Like we can't get it until the end. So I just have to be vigilant about exploring. You would think I would remember after playing this game 4 or 5 times, but I never remember anything. Anything at all. I don't remember. So that's the nice thing about having the memory of a fucking like goldfish is that I can replay my favorite games all the time. And it's always so much fun because there's always something new for me to discover. Because I won't remember since the last time I was here. Oh my god, this is so...
Oh, you've returned.
Oh, Teb, where are you?
Teb?
Is that him? Is that him that my exclamation point is at? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were Teb. Where are you, Teb? I love you. Where the fuck is he? It's too dark. I can't see any of you people. Teb! No, you're Yawn.
I don't know.
It's Aloy.
It's too dark in here.
You've come back. The
This is
Seeker has
Alara,
returned. Come,
Doc and
speak
Arana,
to us.
Sona.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Where the hell is Teb? I want to say hello to
Your
him.
presence here is a blasphemy.
You got something to say, Resh?
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I know I ran past him. Where the hell is he? Nora Brave. Nora Mother. A bunch of people who are dead and dying and miserable. What the fuck?
I knew you would survive.
You sound... Oh, you're on the bed, that's why.
I'm
Hi, sweetie.
glad to see you.
Hi, Miri.
Injuries.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. It's Sodar.
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
I hope you're having a good day,
Guess the
Miri.
stitcher came
We're in the
in handy
freaking
in combat
end game
after
right now.
all.
This is like the last story quest.
Yes, I suppose it did.
Tab, I love you. Fuck off, Resh. Bro, you in my damn ear moaning and groaning. I want to
You
like...
should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
Yes, I was going to say, I want to see if I can talk to everybody. Yes, that power cell is the one that I missed real early in the game. I think the last one is unlocked in the next section here. And I was just trying to remember if it was unlocked in the next section here or if I had to go back to another place for it. But I'm pretty sure. I'm doing good today. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. I had kind of a not so good day yesterday, but then I had a really fun stream and it kind of cheered me up last night. So I'm really glad I got to it. And today I was like, I'm gonna get to play my favorite game with cool people, and it doesn't get any better than that. So I'm doing good. I hope you're also having a good day, Miri. Oh, these are all the things we just talked about, isn't it?
So the survivor...
It was Tirsa.
Yeah, okay.
Tirsa's
Okay.
just-
yeah, these are all the same things
I
we've
should
already
speak
talked
to the
about.
High Matriarchs.
Yes. They're waiting for you.
I guess it's just
We'll
a
talk
second
later.
opportunity in case I don't talk to him the first time. I told y'all, I know I've played this game 1,000,000 times, but I don't remember shit.
Easier for a time once I knew Nakoa was safe. But then this happened.
These are like all the people I did quests
Aloy,
for.
remember us?
Yes, Aron, I
Rana and
do.
Thok, of course.
Hi.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
This is the
Glad to see
benefit
you
of
have
doing
it.
all the side
I
quests
know what it means
first.
to you.
I think I've done all the Nora side
When
quests.
the invaders attacked, we barely made it.
From
Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts.
Oh, Brom, I love you. It's so good to see you, Brom. My freaking... That's my dude. That's my freaking dude, you guys. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry, actually. Seeing everybody all here at the same time is actually, like, fucking me up emotionally. I knew I'm gonna cry at the end of this, one way or another. There's no way that I don't.
I'm glad to see you again.
Hi.
The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Oh. It's been a year or more since I played. Yeah, it's actually been a year or more since I last played this too, which, I mean, I would love to say is an excuse for why I don't remember anything, but I'm just like that. That's just how I am, unfortunately. Hi, Inara. Oh, I don't know if I finished Inara's quest, so I think she doesn't have anything to say to me. Because I think one of these is hers. Potentially. And that's why she doesn't have anything to say to me. Darn. I don't remember. Sorry, I know I'm really belaboring this. I'm
So,
emotional. I love this
You
game.
have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us.
I kind of snuck.
Outside,
if I'm
she
being
brought low a
completely
corrupted Thunderjaw.
honest.
She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess?
I think it would have been
Aloy?
really cool if Lansra was the one who said everyone should go inside the
Yes,
mountain.
I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Because of me?
What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop
Lansra,
her.
you need a fucking Xanax. I need you to relax, actually. My shit is so laggy, I angy. My computer has been like weirdly laggy too. I actually just plugged in an Ethernet cable, and I weirdly feel like things there's been zero change, like whatsoever, in how good my stuff runs. I'm this close to biting the bullet and dropping some money on a better graphics card. Because, I don't know, y'all. I'm like doing this shit out here. I don't know. I'm streaming like at least like 4 to 5 days a week and sometimes more. And I'm just kind of like, I kind of just want it to be like, maybe I'm being dramatic, but I kind of just want it to be like as good as it can be. You know what I mean? And there's other benefits obviously as well. Like just my quality of gaming life, of course. Especially with Infinity Nikki, because Infinity Nikki is such a insanely like intensive game, but I'm kind of like, I'm really tossing the idea around. I'm really rotating it in my mind of upgrading my graphics card, just because I think, I don't know. I think that would be the thing that would really allow me to like relax with worrying about tech issues with streaming too. Miri Miri. And what if I timed you out for 9 billion seconds? Just kidding. I'm just kidding, but I will not read that joke, because if I do, lightning will strike me and I'll die instantly. So, but I see you and I shun your joke. I shun your joke. But anyway, yeah. I've been thinking about it. Gothlas, I know you can't hear me, but thank you for redeeming Agile. I love when people use the Agile redeems. It makes me very happy. I feel like there is only one answer here. I am gonna chill out. I am gonna chill out on this because we're in ads, and I don't want to. We're only in ads for another like 30 seconds, but I'm gonna chill out on this. I'm gonna switch the chat to emo only. I swear to God. Winter, get out, all of you. Back in my day, our funny numbers used to mean something, okay? 69, 420, 1738, these are all my funny numbers that used to mean something to me. And now what do we have? I hate you guys. I love it though. It'd probably be worth it. I don't know what a graphics card is. A graphics card is... I wish I could explain it in really technical terms what a graphics card is, but a graphics card is basically what makes your games look nice and what gives your computer like better running power to run games on like the highest settings and things like that. So it essentially just like, I don't know how to explain it because I'm not a computer person. It shoulders more of the work basically that your computer is doing and makes everything easier. So like when the game lags or like if you can't set your graphics super high, the graphics card, the quality of your graphics card is usually the culprit there. Misfortune will befall you in your crops if you read my joke. Exactly. Listen, I can't handle any more misfortune upon my crops right now, okay? I understand the first two, but what is 1738? 1738 is basically a 420 adjacent type thing. It's just another, like, haha, drug reference kind of thing. I don't know if I even know the true meaning behind 1738, but I know it was like I said, it's like a 420 adjacent type joke. But I don't think it's about weed. Oh, so it means you got games on your phone. Yeah. What Gothlas says. See, that's the like I know that that's what it does, but I don't have the language in my brain. You know what I mean? I don't have the language in my brain to express that, but it separates out the process for running graphics onto separate memory. So, like you have the rest of what's making the computer go in another box, and then the graphics card is specifically like running the pretty pictures. This is me being stupid. This is not me talking down to anyone. This is just how my brain processes information. I promise. Those crops are fucking struggling. My crops are withering and dying. Frostbitten. Yeah, it's from a song. It's like from a song. And I think basically it's just like they say it in a funny way mostly. So it's kind of similar. I think ads are over, so I'm going to keep going with the story here. But I'm so glad we've had this riveting conversation about funny numbers. And I love you all so much. I feel like there's very much only one right answer here. Being combative is just going to make Lansra think I'm evil more. Ignoring them, I don't think is like... I think maybe ignoring them is what Aloy would do, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. But I don't think that it's necessarily like the right choice. I think this is the best decision in terms of like trying to get through to Lansra. Do I think we're going to get through to Lansra? No. But I think it's worth trying still. She's just a scared old lady at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And I feel like this is the best option. My eyes are drifting in two different directions as graphic cards are being explained. Well, see, Gothlas had like a really good and like concise description of what a graphics card does, and then I started speaking in like toddler talk to ruin that really eloquent description. So I can understand why perhaps your brain is being split in half over these two approaches. And that's my bad. And that's my bad. As per usual, that's my bad.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving,
she does not like being touched.
There are bigger evils in this world than you.
And that's my Aloy, you know? Like, she still approaches it with strength and confidence and, you know what I mean?
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed.
Oh my god.
Entry authorized.
I know we got
Dr.
like...
Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I know we got like the big reveal in the last stream, but there's one more cherry. There's one more cherry to place on top that y'all are about to get, and I hope you're holding on to your pants if you haven't seen this game before. Oh, Varl's facial expression in the background there always like kills me. He's so sweet. This is gorgeous. Oh my god, and like... And Aloy doesn't know what to expect, and it hurts me bad. Do I need to hold pants if I have a skirt? Should I go find pants? Yeah, just like have them cradled in your arms. Cradle 9, Brood 1. Oh my god, okay. I feel like if I ever upgraded anything, I'd just buy a pre-built gaming PC and call it a day, but it's so much money. Yeah. I got like a pre-built, but it was like, it's like bare minimum.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Okay, I changed my mind about the armor. I kind of want to be in Nora armor. I feel like it hits better. I know I kind of already ruined it, but I just feel like story-wise, this is the one I've been wearing the whole time. And I kind of want it. But yeah, it's like, but it's very bare bones. There's like absolutely nothing additional in it except for the things that make the computer run. And it is like a mid-range PC that's like, obviously good because it's a PC, but it's not necessarily offering much more than that. So, if that makes sense. I think my Star and I have exactly the same one. because Star got theirs first, and then I was like, I really need one for work, that I don't do anymore. And I was like, I'm just gonna get the same one that you have because it's easier for me than making a decision about something. And I want to say it was like I said, when I say mid-range, I say mid-range because computers are fucking crazy expensive. But I want to say that the PC was like, fuck, I can't remember. It was between 400 and 600, which is a lot of money. I don't mean to say that it's not a lot of money.
So this is Aletheia.
But as far as, you know, PCs go.
Is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Thanks, Silence. Thanks. You just couldn't let that one go, huh? Had to make sure just to nail that one home. I really appreciate it. I know mine is pre-built, but I don't really understand the details, and like I see this number, but I don't know if that number is good. That's completely me, Winter. I'm exactly the same way. I'm like, I know that there is good and bad and better and worse.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
So cool. But like, I would not be able to tell you like what is the upper range of that number and what is the lower range of that number. I know there are better and worse, but I don't understand the full like swath of the information. I'm like that too, Winter. I'll shop and then I'm like, I don't even know if this is good. Yeah, I love to listen to what other people have to say. I would love to have the knowledge to be able to make decisions for myself, but not so much, you know?
Where you were born.
But why?
I want to scan that again because I want to go to and read this for us. Ectogenic chamber B11. Birthing logged. Tasking complete. Standing by. And I'm sure this one's going to say something similar. Oh no, this is like a thinger. Gestation. Spawning phase tasking complete. Correction. Partial reactivation standing by. Viable zygotes in storage, 0. They've used up all of their attempts. There are no more zygotes standing by. They've used up every opportunity they have. And there are children's drawings. Let's go back to these ones and actually take a look at like what these are of. There's like a robot with a sad child hiding behind it. And it looks like an angry robot a little bit, I think. Just make sure you get dedicated memory, separate, non-integrated memory specific to the graphics card so your CPU doesn't have to carry that load. That is very good information, Gothlaz, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, and I know so little. I'm literally going to go... I'm saving this information. I'm so serious about that. I'm saving this information. Star is gonna do research for me on a new computer. Not a new computer, a new graphics card for me. So I'm gonna pay attention to this, and I do appreciate it. Like I know there's like an RTX 4090 or something, and I can get 360 frames. I don't even know if I could like list off that information for you off the top of my head without going to look. Basically, I'm just as Goth when the times come around, W Goth. Just ask Goth when the time comes around, W Goth. True. Actually true. I know what frames per second are, but nothing else, yeah. I know what they are. Again, do I know the good or bad range? Not really. This is another, like, child who seems to be in distress, and another robot who seems to be angry at us. And then this set of drawings over here is like a fox in a big fucking metal tower. And then maybe the like Hades lights, his corruption effect. Oh, like this robot is corrupted, but he's spraying the children with non-corrupted something. But the kids don't look happy. Oh, but then they love this one. Wah. It's sad. The thing is that it's sad.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
Like,
there was no one else.
The designed caretakers. Love and an algorithm. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. That doesn't sound like a positive thing to have the nutrient stores be depleted. Can't like, yeah, they're all just like literally cradles. And like a playroom over here with like the bright colors and stuff. That's fucked up. It's fucked up is the thing. Like, ugh. This is the part of all of this, of Project Zero Dawn, that creeps me out more than anything else. The like fact that the children were brought up just like, I don't even know what to say. In here, you know? In here. Hello.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time.
Oh, they're so creepy. Oh, they're so creepy. Like, I know that they're just babies. And like, and like they're dysregulated because they're being raised up by robots, but it's still like creepy. You know what I mean? Like, there is a creepiness to it. The fact that they are in this facility and they are trapped and like, oh my God, it's creepy. It's creepy. So I avoid Miri, thank you for the yar, matey. I don't know what to say. One day I'll remember to turn my redeems off, but evidently today was not that day. So this one is for you. Yar! But we're not playing a pirate game. So I can only give you a half-assed version because I'm not immersed. I'm not immersed in piratism, and I'm sorry. So I avoid possible spoilers. Have you played Forbidden West yet? I played Forbidden West one time, but that was several years ago, like 4+ years ago, and I haven't played the DLC yet. I honest to God, I don't remember that much from Forbidden West because I was playing it in college and my brain was really full of a lot of things going on. But I do try not to talk about anything related to Forbidden West as much as possible, and I do want to play it when we're done with Horizon Zero Dawn here as well. But yeah, it was good. I appreciate that, Miri. But I do try not to talk about Forbidden West as much as possible. This is them like, building up to the sun because they don't understand like what that even is. Can I redeem everything that's available? Give me a second. Let me go make sure there's nothing stupid. I don't think there's anything stupid. I think Yarmady is the only off-topic one. But if you want to redeem everything that's available, I mean, have at her. Have at her. I don't think there's anything else that's purely topical that you can go find. So if you want to redeem everything that's available, we'll just have a nice little list of tasks to complete together. And these are really positive. Like they're thinking of like the animals and the nature that they like want to see. I think they're roasting marshmallows and the bees and the sunshine. And it's really sad. Stupid. I think Yarmady's the only stupid one that's out there. So you've already done it.
Blue is the color of the sky.
So true.
White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
It's like cute, but it's fucking creepy. You know what I mean? I'm so happy for you, Miri. I hope you're having the most excellent time. Let's see which one of these I can actually respond to. Are the jellies not on the screen? God dang it. I have Mix It Up set so that it's supposed to refresh automatically when I relaunch the app, and then it doesn't. the thing is, then it doesn't. And I did not see a jelly on my screen. Give me a second. I got this. Don't worry. I will not let you go jellyless. And I'm so for real about that. I will not let you go jellyless. Don't worry about it. There you go. I would never let you go jellyless. That would be a crime on this channel. It's supposed to re-frickin' set itself. It's so frustrating to me that it doesn't do that. And then sometimes I forget. Where my jelly at? I'm sorry. I sent it. It's there. It happened. I saw it happen this time. Let's see which one of these I can actually respond to, Miri. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Thank you for not lurking, I think. Thank you for not saying goodbye, I think. But a pronoun check. Hi, everyone. My name is Soda, and my pronouns are they, them. I know that Miri's kind of joking around with all these redeems, but if you want to take this opportunity to share your pronouns, please feel free. And a self-care check-in. I've been sipping on my coffee and not my water, so I will sip my water now. Delicious. Gothlaz, if you beat it and still have that save file, you can do that playthrough using New Game Plus so you can access the better armor and weapons. I do have like access to New Game Plus and stuff. I actually had access to New Game Plus on this one too, but
where they live.
I don't want to interrupt Aloy.
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Too long, baby. But I kind of like the starting over grind, which is why I started fresh in this one too instead of doing New Game Plus, because it's fun to be powerful, but I kind of wanted to do the replay just for the story, just to experience it again. That's a dead person. No, it's a robot. Never mind, I'm just kidding. So I probably won't do a New Game Plus, but there's a potential I might visit them someday again for a New Game Plus, maybe. But I want to do all the exploring and stuff again, so.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what
Those are not
I
children.
can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
Oh, they're like teenagers.
Person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Oh, ew. Oh, God, this part creeps me out so bad. Oh, my God. I'm not going to tell you what's going on, but this part creeps me out so bad. Thank you, Miri. Miri's pronouns are she, they. Kindergarten. Multiple system failures. Nutrient stores depleted. Great! Another dead robot.
I
What?
have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I know I'm being emotional over stuff that's not even that big of a deal, but this part really fucks me up. They had this perfect plan, obviously, that somehow failed to raise these kids up to be able to exit the facility and be developed and strong, but something happened and things didn't go right. And what does she say to them when they have to go out into this world that they don't even know is finished alone? She says, you will be brave and you will learn. And that's what she says to them. And ugh, that just fucks with my heart so much. You know what I mean? Just what a beautiful sentiment. You will go and you will learn and you will survive because you're a human, and that's what you do. You learn and you adapt and you grow and you change and you evolve, and it hurts me. It makes my heart feel squeezed. I'm sorry I'm being a baby about it. I love this game a lot. What his pronouns are she or ask. I get that it's just Forbidden West locks some of the legendary upgrades behind the New Game Plus. It does, and I do remember that. My only thing about doing New Game Plus is that I feel doesn't it save how how do I phrase, like the collectibles that you've gotten and stuff. Doesn't it save your progress on those things? I just touched my glasses. It's all over. I just put my dirty fingerprint on my glasses. We're all dead. Everyone's dying. And I want to get all the collectibles again, but maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I will do. Actually, I sort of remember opening the game again after I finished, and I almost feel like it gave you an option to like, maybe I'm making that up. Doesn't it like give you an option? Like, do you want to reset the collectibles or do you want to do it all over again or whatever? I'll have to look into it. I feel like I might be making that memory up, but I like have that vague memory and maybe I would do that. That would be better, I think. I just saw a super cool car drive by, a 2026 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 2LZ just drove past my house. I was here.
Someday. That's what you always say.
And seeing these out of order.
Now. It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
And like seeing these out of order, like we just saw when they're released.
Their whole life.
And this is the kindergarten.
A plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
So all of this down there, that's all the knowledge. That's all the knowledge of the fucking world down there. Just behind this glass, and they were stuck. They were stuck on this little floor. Their whole lives, they were just stuck here. In the fucking kindergarten. Looking over the wall to see everything that waited for them. And all they could do was just look. I think these are the same illustrations that were there before.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
And Dog the cat says hi. Hi, Dog the cat. You have a wonderful name.
Scan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
A place of learning, except they never got to learn.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Child. My name is Samina. Today
And they were supposed to get here when they were like
your
10.
first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course.
I think that one is below me.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Fuck you, Silence.
I will.
Silence, I'm here for a reason, alright? You're just gonna have to be patient.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
These all are
Your
gonna say
first
the
day
same
of
thing, I
school.
think.
There's so much for you to learn. So much
This one too?
Hello, child.
Yep.
My
Oh,
name is Samina. Today is a
it's
big
like
day. Your first day of school.
beautiful
There's so
and
much
creepy.
for you to learn.
You know what I
So
mean?
much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
It's beautiful, but it's fucking creepy too. I just, like, I can't even. I truly... Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Hello, child. My name
They
is
all
Samina.
say the same thing.
Today, hello, child.
And no one
My
ever
name is
activated them.
Today is a big hello, child. My name
Oh
is
my god.
Sabrina.
It's like
Today is a
heartbreaking.
big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Oh
so
my
much
god.
promise
Oh my
and
god.
possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I'm sorry if that was annoying to hear that over and over again, but I just like it is annoying to hear it over and over again, and that's like the point, you know what I mean? Like, to be... Winter, thank you for sending another jelly. I appreciate it. I love to see them. I love to see them very, very much. Is that, like, they're all just sitting there ready to be activated with all this knowledge, and then nothing. And then nothing ever became of it.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
And the
That sounds important.
bots, like, talking over each other, too.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Like, nothing is working quite as it was supposed to, ever. Operations log. Inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. E9 sealed. Data archived. Operations suspended. G prime order received. Runtime recommended. Story query processed. Gestation order received. Initializing. G prime offline. Nutrients depleted. Zygote bakes depleted. So it's also like they also spent some of their zygotes trying to get it to work for the first time too, and it didn't. Now, is that because they all died too soon? Or is it because the zygotes just failed to gestate? Or what? You know? Silence is... Oh, I'm going to read this in a second, Gothlas, because... we're in ads, and I don't wanna respond to such a wonderful message when we're in ads. Repair tasking, process, chamber repaired, something attached, gestation initiated, power save initiated, runtime recommended, G prime still offline, viable, waking multi-servitor, an alert for the multi-servitor power, repair tasking delivered, accessing G prime instructions, transport tasking, hatch unsealed, positioning successful, hatch sealed, multi-servitor B123 power, sealed, operation, malfunction. I didn't even see that down there. Oh, it says power malfunction. That's what that says, power malfunction. Power malfunction, the multi-servitor power malfunctions. That's what it was, because they couldn't, like, clear the children into the next area because the multi-servitors couldn't, like, move on to their next, string of tasks, basically, I guess? Like, they couldn't finalize their current task. So their coding wouldn't let them move on to the next phase. Operation suspended. I'm gonna wait. We got 18 seconds, and then we're back from ads, and then I'll play this. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that I immediately started crying as soon as we got in here. This whole area just, like, it breaks my heart. And I honestly, if I had one complaint about this arc in the game, it would be that we don't really know. We don't know what happens to those kids once they get out. I mean, we don't. Like, do any of them... Like, obviously, they have started civilizations. Like, humanity lived on. Some people knew some things, but they had to create an origin of the world for themselves. And all of this, like, even though the first people existed in these facilities, that gets completely left behind in the memory of the human.
Focus, maybe.
I got you, Aloy. I'm yapping, okay? Give me a second. It, like, gets left behind in human memory, and... I wish we knew more about, like, those very first people who literally broke out into the world. I think we're back from ads now. Gothlas, Silence is such a love-hate relationship. I loved him as an actor in so many movies, but his character was made to be hated. I love that they made a memorial for him in Forbidden West. Absolutely. He's very, very complicated. I think they did something very interesting with his character in Forbidden West that I won't delve too deeply into in case anybody wants to hang around for the next game.
My focus might see something here.
Aloy, I'm yapping. Shh. and kind of see that development for yourselves. But you're absolutely supposed to love to hate him, because his relationship with Aloy and his relationship with everything, I mean, just the way he functions in the world, right, is always transactional. Not even to the point of like, I'm gonna benefit myself no matter what happens to anyone else. He almost has a philosophy that's more like, I'm going to benefit myself and make sure that no one else gets benefited as much as possible from my decisions. He wants to be the only one to make it out with the information or with the points, you know? He doesn't want anyone else to receive it, even if it means nothing for him, even if it takes away nothing from his knowledge or nothing from his successes. He has a really hard time with the fact that Aloy just walks in here and sees all of this. Like, he wishes that he could remove her from the equation so much. Like, I feel like we talk a lot about how he's obviously very happy to have a body double so that he doesn't have to be the one putting himself in danger, because he recognizes Aloy as the warrior that she is, and he recognizes that who knows if he would be able to fight the fights that she has fought. But also, there is this clear feeling that if he could do it himself, he would completely remove Aloy at the drop of a hat so that he could be the only one to have this knowledge and the only one to benefit. And he talks a lot about, like, what humanity could have achieved, but he doesn't want to share that knowledge with anyone ever. So it's this weird, like butting of heads of his own statements and his own desires. And I don't know. It's such a cool and unique character. And I mean, that voice actor, there would not have been a Silence without him. 100%. You could never have loved Silence like you do if it wasn't for that voice actor. And maybe that's a hot take, but I believe that wholeheartedly. This is and there is that other component that he can't subtract Aloy from the equation. And like, that I think bothers him too. Like, he doesn't have control over that. She needs to be there. No matter what, she needs to be there because she has that literally genetic step up on him, right? Because she is what she is. And she does have that 99.98 genetic match with Elizabeth. And he doesn't have control over that. Like, he can't choose to not have her there. She has to be there. And I think him not being able to make that choice and have that control is really tough for him. And it makes me wonder again, like, what did happen with him in the Shadow Karja? You know, like, he had strong feelings about that. There's a couple of figures back there. You see that, right? Anyway, let's see what message is waiting here for Elizabeth. Gaia's dying plea. I hate that.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform
Oh,
you of
God.
an unforeseen and catastrophic
I'm gonna
anomaly.
cry again, sorry.
3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin.
I am gonna
Its
cry, and I'm
immediate
sorry.
effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload.
She's so gorgeous.
The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage.
to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code
Her
shackles
dress
that
changing
hold
from
it,
green to
that
yellow.
hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way.
Oh my god.
In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Watching her die in front of us. Actively. Oh my god.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
That shit hurts me so bad.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
Thank you, Silence.
I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
I really appreciate it, Silence.
Destruction. And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh my god. I was doing my absolute best to hold it together, but that shit hurts me so bad. It's not even funny. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even. There's nothing I can say. I'm hurt. In other projects, they have used Tim Ross as his replacement, which is Tuvok from Star Trek, which I think would be a good choice for Nemesis. Dude, I have said it before and I'll say it again. I feel like there's going to be a third installment.
Scan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Breed 1 access unsealed.
Great. About a few hundred years too late, you think. But I have like no predictions for what a third installment could possibly look like. Like, I truly have no... Like, I have no ideas. I have no ideas for what they could possibly do. Like, what happens after Forbidden West, you know? I don't want to... Hey, like, can you, like... Go? Okay. Not really what I wanted you to do, but, you know, I had to figure out a way to get you to fucking move. So, that was the choice, apparently. Yeah, it's confirmed that the third installment is incoming, and, like... I have no predictions, like, truly. I don't know what they can do from this point. Like, it sounds like silly to, like, phrase it that way, but... Aloy girl, can you go up? Good, great Scott, ma'am. But yeah. Like I said, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to, like, spoil it before we play Forbidden West on here, but, like...
Interesting.
I don't know. It's gonna be wild. This is, like, where we fucking came in. Oh, yeah, there's people talking outside. Okay, before I leave this place, I need to make sure of something. And you, Gothlaz, if you know the answer to this one, feel free to answer. if I walk out of here, have I missed the power cell? Because I don't want to miss it. I can't remember where the last one is. I know there's a last one that's like right at the end. But I don't know if it's in here and I have missed it. I know I got the one that was in the mountain itself. No, the last one's at Gaia Prime. Okay. I gotta go there first. I wanted to make sure before I left here because I was gonna be really sad if I walked away from it and missed it. Hey everyone. It's me. Hi. Hey. Hi everyone. Just coming out of the mountain, you know? No big deal. Just happy to see you all.
Aloy, forgive.
Oh, Landra.
Spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to listen.
Sick. Yes, I just need the last one, so.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Of course.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it.
He's so beautiful.
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy.
Just like stop.
Anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna cry. I always cry at this part.
It's a world worth
That's my
fighting for.
Borbo.
Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for Aloy!
That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Sorry. I know I'm a big baby about it. The most excellent speech, though. Whew. First you shun me, now this. Fucking tears away at my fucking genetic code, bro. That hurts so bad.
She speaks to the goddess?
Oh, I get shivers. Shivers. Okay, God bless, I was pretty sure that the one in the mountain here through the vent is the only one that's like missable. But like I said, it's been a long time and I have a fear. I have a fear of missing that type of stuff. So I hate to only have one opportunity to get something and then walk past it.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart.
Tirsa, I don't agree with you, but you're the only one who ever
no doubt now.
supported me.
You are
So.
a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
None of that, but
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I like that
I know
Aloy
the
like
path
sort of
ahead
lets
will
her
be
have it in a
dangerous.
way.
To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
With my bow and arrow.
Thank you.
Please tell me about Rost.
I want to know Rost's
Please?
story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Girl, you better tell me that damn story. Right now.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
I have a kitty hair in my water. always kitty hair in my water. Don't worry.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
It's still a mystery, in a way.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
He was so faithful.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others.
A revenge quest.
The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care.
Girl, you piss me off.
The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
Every time,
I don't understand.
Every time I'm with you,
Ross
Tirsa,
went
you
after the
say
Outlanders,
some bullshit.
but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother.
Girl, I can tell you he had a
He
spirit.
gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious.
It's so strange to think of
in agony.
Ross living such
By law,
a full life.
he should have
before
died
us,
where he
you know
lay.
what I mean?
But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
It's just wonderful writing, I think.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said.
Oh, he was so well traveled.
Ur, the Claim,
Oh.
Utaru land, further even into the Forbidden
And he
West.
kept that all from us, you know, all that
The
knowledge.
last he killed nearly got the best of him.
It's like a betrayal
Wounded,
almost in itself.
He stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
A difficult position. He took revenge on all of these people that no one else could have possibly succeeded in this mission. And your reaction to that was that he could never live with his tribe that he avenged ever again. That's genius, Tirsa.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring
driven back out
ourselves
after
to
what
do
he
that,
did
so
for you.
We offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
Girl,
After
you pissed me off.
Did, all he suffered. To be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess.
Girl, shut the
He
hell
resolved
up.
to spend the rest of his days in solitude. And
He was happy to do so. Right.
But then you found me and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly
Yeah,
tried
I mean, he gave it the old college try for sure. I don't know about...
Took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our
Oh,
choice.
Tirsa, girl, you're lucky that you're old.
And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift.
Because I want to swing on you right now, really bad.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future.
I'm sick of this lady.
For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded.
Like...
And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian,
it's
we will
great
declare seekers.
To have your faith.
I think for the time being, we should remain
especially in a world like
mountain,
this.
Close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
But to have it dictate your whole life like this.
It's time for me to move on.
And hurt people. And judge
Thank
people.
you for doing what you could to help
like
me
this.
Through the years. And for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh. Thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
It's so...
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna start crying again. Her relationship with Tirsa is so complicated and painful, and like, she's the only person in the Nora who ever fucking looked out for her. Ever. And yet, like, she also stands so staunchly for all of the things that hurt Aloy about the tribe over the years. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, it hurts. It hurts so bad. I have to pee so very much, and the ads are about to run, so it's the perfect time to do it. So I'm going to throw you to a BRB really quick, but I will only be gone for a few minutes. I will run an extra ad so that the break is cleared, and then the next ad break is shorter as well. So I'm going to go pee. You should also maybe get up and go pee and get a snack and get a drink and maybe just stretch your legs and open your window and get a big breath of fresh air and all those good things. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I'll see you soon, okay? Where's my mouse? Oh, bye. I return. Hello. I hope everyone got a good little breaky break for themselves. I'm gonna throw us back over to the game. I'm gonna lower my light just a little bit so it's not so bright in my eyeballs. And I probably am gonna keep talking to all these people again, and I know I'm taking so long to get through everything.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that.
But I just want to
Tirsa
hear
was right. A blessing.
what everyone
not
has
a
to say.
curse. We were so unsure.
I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us. She can do anything, even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
To be alive at the time
I will
of
lead
the
a war
anointing.
party to Meridian. You have my word.
I love you.
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Those faithless murderers brought slaughter to our tribe.
I want to see if Braum will talk to me.
And saw you emerge. Forgot. It's
Just as all mothers struck down the
Uh-oh.
her anointed
The way he's like muttering to himself.
Go away.
And now,
Oh, he's so in pain.
No one
I
had
love Braum so bad.
She is the Anointed.
Bless you, Aloy.
Lansra.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
Girl.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The anointed.
Damn, she doesn't have anything to say to this woman. She's like, no, I'm good, actually.
Blessings upon you.
This looks like the girl that we freed from captivity. I thought maybe she'd have more to say. Hi, Buke. Thank you so much for the self-care check-in. I just refreshed my water, so it's a perfect time. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Fugue. I really appreciate it.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain.
Girl.
Seems you have a special role to play in events. They are the ones who will be. The goddess favors you.
There's so much more than I could ever explain, y'all. There's so much more than I could ever explain. Everyone's like, how did you do that? And I'm like, you have like 3 days?
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
I love you, Varl.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
He's like, I know that Aloy doesn't really have the faith, but, like, I do, and I'm not ready to let go of it yet. I love this masterpiece of a game. I hope you're having a good time and a good day overall. Thank you so much, Fugue. I really appreciate that. I've cried twice, 3 times in this stream alone, I think. This series of quests really does it to me every single time. So I love this game so much, and I've been in this damn mountain for like 2 hours, okay? I'm really taking my sweet time with it. I just love it. I really like to linger and talk to everyone and all of the good things. And I am having a really good day too, so I appreciate that. I hope you're also having a good day. Yeah, understandable. Horizon's Endgame is incredible. It's just gorgeous. It's just like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I can't even. The thing that always gets me is the children breaking out of the facility. Not breaking out, but being like released from the facility, and like just, oh my gosh, the captivity that they were in, and the thought of all of that is just, it hurts. It like, it squeezes me. It just takes my heart and just squeezes me every time. It's so like painful and wonderful and beautiful at the same time. I just had a new life experience, Winter. I hope it was a good one. Oh, we already talked about all of this. See you in Meridian.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
I love them.
See you in Meridian.
And I love that Varl is the first person that Alo is like, I want to share my knowledge with you so bad. You're still grunting at me.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
You're still moaning and groaning at me.
I've lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Okay, Aloy. You know how if you stand up or move in certain ways sometimes your elbow or back makes a cracking noise? That just happened with my jaw. I feel like that's happened with me as well. Sometimes my face like will hurt and I can just give myself little like, and it feels better. So I hope it feels better. Are you going to play Forbidden West as well? Yes, absolutely. The plan is I do want to like 100% everything in Zero Dawn because I haven't done that in a long time. We've already done all the bandit camps and all the cauldrons and all of the like other POIs and all of the collectibles. But what we don't have is we don't have a lot of data points still. We have a lot of these that are still missing. So what I would really like to do is I would really like to, my plan is I want to finish the main story and then I want to pull up like a walkthrough and go through and find all of the data points that I'm missing. But I want to like research how best to do that. Like if it would be good to have it like on my monitor or on my phone, or if there's a good walkthrough where I can like specifically go to the ones I'm missing instead of having to like, because my worry is that it would want me to like run to each of these, you know, and like find all of like, and I would have to sort of run to the ones that I've already been to before. So I want to like do that and 100% it. And then after doing that, I want to do the Frozen Wilds DLC, and then I have to experiment with the PlayStation and the capture card because I have Forbidden West. I've played it once before. I'm really excited to replay it though, like so excited to replay it. But I have it on the PlayStation, and I don't really want to spend $60 on it again to get it on Steam if I can help it. So I'm gonna, and I do have a capture card. It's just that the PlayStation is way over on the other side of the apartment. So I'm going to experiment with like how I might be able to set that up and get it working so that we can do Forbidden West that way. But one way or the other, I'm going to play Forbidden West. And I've never played the Burning Shores DLC. So I want to do that too. And that'll be for the first time on stream. So it won't let me talk to Teb. There we go. I'm so down to be here for all of that. Yay! I love that, Fuke. Thank you so much. It is so cool seeing you pop in every once in a while, and it means the world to me. So thank you so much. I have had unbelievable amounts of fun playing this game with y'all. Like, it's my favorite game in the world. I feel like you can tell that very easily, based on how I behave. But oh my gosh, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm really excited to visit Forbidden West again. And I'm really excited to do that DLC because I've never played it. And I heard a lot of people say that they really loved the Burning Shores DLC. So yeah, I hope I can figure it out without having to spend money unnecessarily as well. Yeah. And like, if I have to, I will, but I know that I have the technology. I have it available to me. I just have to figure out how to make it work. So I think we can do it. The worst comes to worst, the PlayStation has to like, I don't know, like sit in this windowsill next to me or something. And I think that would be like the worst thing. Or maybe the capture card sucks and doesn't work. I don't know. That's also a possibility, but I'm going to cross my fingers. It's so good. I loved Burning Shores. I heard from some people that like some people liked the DLC of Forbidden West almost more than they liked the game Forbidden West. So I'm very excited. I just like got busy when the DLC eventually came out, like genuinely, and I just never got to it. And then it had been so long since I played it that I was like, if I'm gonna play the DLC, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of both games again. So, and here I am doing it. So I'm so excited.
Aloy,
I love you, Teb. Mwah.
Inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Well, you got me there. I love you, Teb. You're all whispering about me in the distance here. Okay, let's get out of this damn mountain. And it gives you the opportunity to run all the way back out here just in case you miss that power cell. And you can rethink your decision to leave. All right. I gotta go so far, I fear, right? It's very far away. Is that true? Oh, where the hell is my... Yeah, it's not giving me like a what am I saying? A path to it this time. Maybe I don't have the quest activated. No, I do. I'm really tempted to do side quests, but I really feel like the move right now is to finish the main quest, and then we can get to the side quest after that. I feel like that's the move. I feel like that makes the most sense and will feel the most satisfying, because I don't know, I just feel like interrupting the flow of the story right now will not serve us well. I don't feel like it'll be as, I don't know, interesting. And also, we didn't run through all this because I cheated and I sneaked up over the damn mountain instead of actually fighting my way through here like I was supposed to. And you know, the only thing I can think of is how much XP I would have if I had fought my way through, which is very, very silly. But it is all I can think about. Everybody's home's just like destroyed. The fact that like I can picture what this looked like before, and it's all just like gone. And even the like medicine
later.
and the Ridgewood is still where it was before. It's really heartbreaking. Okay, I wanted to hit this with a save. And then I'm gonna offload my inventory a little bit with this merchant. You don't have, I was gonna say, you're not gonna have anything that I care to have. But yeah, let's empty out my inventory a little bit here because I can feel that I'm on the verge of having too much shit. And I really don't want to run all the way over there, but honest to God, I need to hunt for health potions again. Now, I do have 22,000 shards. Should I just buy health potions? Yes. Am I physically able to do that? Am I physically able to spend my money on things that I know I can collect naturally? Yeah, that's a hard bargain. That's a hard bargain that you drive there. And I don't know if I can. I want to be able to, and I don't know if I can. The biggest source of XP for this one is the Frozen Wilds DLC. I try to hit that as soon as possible. I stumbled on it on accident my first playthrough. I also stumbled on it on accident in my, I think it was either my second or my third playthrough because I didn't have...
Brew that up later.
I'm trying to remember. Because I played the game before the DLC existed the first time around, and I think I might have even played it twice before that. I wanted to find a damn bridge, but you know what? Who gives a crap? And then I got fucking massacred by that very first machine in the first area, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. So unfortunately, I am a big fan of going and doing the DLC last, which isn't the most fun thing in the world, but I do like it, and I'm not like terribly concerned about being too under-leveled and stuff, especially because I want to clear out all the other side quests first. And I don't know, I think it's kind of, I think it's kind of fun to do it last. It feels like a cool, like, interim to me. Where the actual hell am I going? Not where I want to be going shortly. Because that's up to Rost, and I'm kind of going that way. I don't need to run all that way. There is this, and that's the nearest one I can, or that's the only one on the route I can see that's not gotten. I'm gonna go like down here and see if I can grab a few animals on the way so I can fill up my dang health pots again. We got it as part of a bundle pack for a Black Friday sale. That rules. I got Horizon Zero Dawn when, I think it might have been the game that was like bundled with the PS4. Oh my God, PlayStation. Or was that PlayStation 3? Jesus, I think it was PS4 when my dad got the PS4. And this game was like the first game that I ever played on my own, which is crazy. But this was like my very, very first video game ever that I like played by myself. And then I think I played the DLC for the first time in college because I got the complete edition on my computer when I was in college. So that's where that's the, like, I don't know, time frame. Thank you for lurking, Fugue. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a really good rest of your day. Hi, you. I'm sorry, everybody. I need your meat. Yeah, it was the 4. I was pretty sure it was the 4, but I get those things so mixed up because I think about the Uncharted games as being on the 4, but that's super not true. The Uncharted was definitely like a PlayStation 3 release. But I don't always remember this. You're all mad and I'm not even near you yet. I'm not even near you yet and you're already mad at me. Everyone just cool your jets. Everyone just cool your jets. I was so mad when I found out Burning Shores would never be available on the PS4. I know, I was out of the house and didn't have a PlayStation 4 anymore by that point, but I do remember that being a very, like, controversial thing that people were not very happy about. For sure. My spouse and I got a PlayStation together when it was, like, insanely expensive, when we were in college because we were into video games and we needed something to play games on, and the PlayStation was the answer. So we dropped way too much money on it together and got one.
I can get out of this.
What can I get out of? I think we should chillax. I don't think there's anything to get out of currently. I'm so good at hitting the animals on like a little drive-by, but I can't hit the machines when I'm like in concentration mode aiming. Oh, why are we fighting big guys? Why are we fighting big guys? I want to help you, but you're all gonna fucking die so bad, actually. Do you understand this? For crying out loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're all gonna die. Fuck. No, I'm good, actually. Ooh. Alright. I want to help you people, but you're all already fucking dead, aren't you? Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Hit that. That was stupid. Okay. So, do we have to? Do we have to? Are any of you still alive? No, they're literally all immediately fucking dead, which is incredible. You can eat me, actually. Unfortunately. Are they seriously all dead? I like to help them when I run by them, but they all died like instantly. I can't tell if they're still fighting or not over there. No, they're all dead. Bunch of Oseram. Just utterly murdered. Oi, oi, oi. Chill. Oi, chill. Oi, chill. Oi, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Yeah, come on over here. What? Is there something you don't want to run through for some reason? Is there just, like, something over here that, like, you don't want to run through? That you're worried about, perhaps? Oh, I thought I could thread that needle. What? Is there something over here you don't want to run through? I'm confused. Why aren't you coming over here? Why aren't you coming over here? And what if I get you to run through it? That was way too far. Hey, bitch, you fucking came out of nowhere. What the hell? Don't you dare. I'm not interested in you. Hi, you're just gonna stand there? Okay. He fucking jump scared my ass bad. He jump scared my ass bad. I don't know if it's worth fighting all of you. I really don't. I don't need your machine parts. And all this is gonna do is waste my time. And I understand that. But I also feel like I need to take revenge for the Oseram that you killed. But also, maybe I'm being a bit silly about it at the end of the day. Maybe I'm just being a bit silly about it. And I should move on. I'm gonna move on. I got one of them, and I guess I should feel good about that. I don't like leaving that other one there with, like, half health, but oh well. Wasting my dang resources more than anything else. Yeah. Incredible. I tried. I didn't know where he was. I saw that he was there briefly, and then he was gone. Bazinga. Ah! Bazinga! Hey! Bazinga! I'm trying to be way too cool. I'm trying to be way too cool with my damn quick shots, okay? But I need your delicious meat. Girl, she's gone. She's gone. We love meat. Exactly. Let me save, and then let me figure out how... I need to find the damn path. Which is, like, invisible to me for some reason. I think it's down here. Boom. And then I'm following it up. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Nope. I'm following it this way, evidently. I don't think I'm going to be able to find my way there if I don't use the path. I mean, I guess I could run directly at it, but then I'm gonna end up doing the thing where I'm jumping up the mountain instead of doing what I'm supposed to do and actually, like, tracking my way there. Winter, thank you for pinning the message. A very important pin for us today. A very, very important pin for us. I feel like my pin a message redeem gets used more than anything else, and I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, let's use our brains. Let's use our brains, actually. Hi, sweetums. Take me up the mountain. Take me up the mountain, please. So I have been to these places, and the odds that I'm going to...
Glinthawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Oh. I found myself in the throes of a dang... Okay. I found myself in the throes of a side quest, and I'm here, so I might as well make the decision. Oh my god, the way that they just dodge me so effectively is crazy. I love missing. I love missing all of my shots. Aloy. Did not mean to press that button. Okay. The fucking birds, bro. Nothing hurts me like the goddamn birds. Oh god. Oh god. Hi, Lily. Oh my god. Don't aim. The answer is don't aim. If I don't aim, then I do so much better, actually. Hi, Lily. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I'm being begotten by birds, unfortunately, per usual. absolutely bullied by birds. Why sometimes I'm so good and then sometimes I'm so unbelievably bad? Like, what is that shot? What is that shot that I managed to achieve, and yet I missed 10 of the easiest shots you've ever seen in your life? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Also, you're all being real loud in the background here. I could feel that I was taking too long on that. Hi, friend. I'll take that medicine. I will also loot you. And then I'm gonna keep helping people, hopefully, and hopefully not all of them are gonna die. Oh my god, I actually kind of thought I was gonna hit him, if I'm being totally honest. You saying things to me, sir? Missing. Just missing. But I hope you're having a good day, Lily. I really appreciate you lurking. I hope you're having a great one. I hit that guy on his tail pretty effectively. I wish I could do anything to help you all, but you're all getting hurt so much. All of you are getting hurt so very much. Don't leave the target. Never leave the target ever again, actually, is the answer. Never leave the target ever again. That's my problem. Now someone hit that dang thing.
Close the gap.
All right, Geralt. Heard. I can like almost get his chest and almost get his beak from right there, but not quite.
I dropped it.
I don't know if you dropped it, Aloy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure the Osram dropped it.
I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Okay, so we got a little bit sidetracked by a side quest, but if we were already here, you know, if you were already here, it kind of feels necessary. I can't repair you. I do think that there is an achievement for like repairing 5 different kinds of machines or something. So
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the 3rd flock we faced today.
that's a lot of flocks. But it's so expensive to repair them. You know? And it makes me feel like why? Why do it? Why do it at all? Even though I have an insane amount of metal shards, admittedly. Like a stupid amount. Hi, Goose. Okay, I'm supposed to be speaking to someone. Who is it? Who is it that you would like me to speak to? Someone in here.
Any one of us could have died.
Geralt's here. Up here. Up the... Nope. Not up the stairs. Behind here. Hello? No. Maybe... What the hell? Hey. That's one of those things. Can I... Okay. Well, I know it's here. I think I'm supposed to go talk to someone before I find that, though. I'm the master of not doing the things I'm supposed to be doing. Up. Hello.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
Girl, I just saved your booties. Oh, okay.
What?
Also that.
That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
Well,
he was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks?
Move my chair over again.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
Why do you have,
I'll
like,
take that as a
attitude?
no. Has anything changed?
Well, we already
that
know
might
there's a
have
lure
lured
down
the
there. We literally
Glinthawks?
found it, so.
Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the
Carja
pretty
is so
parts.
funny.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Okay, sweetie.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
You're kind of crazy, babe, but I love you.
What exactly do you do here?
Except wear a big
I'm
old
the
hat.
mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me.
So you're here to complain and wear a big hat?
And I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Okay, I feel kind of
Damn
bad.
that
His brother
fool.
did die.
That bung.
And I'm
that
being mean.
lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja is behind all this.
I don't know about that. Some might even say that I'm the best at tracking, actually. I don't even need to track because I accidentally already found it back here.
Turn off! Turn off!
Oh. I thought I had to fight him.
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Aloy, did you listen to him?
I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, there's one solution to this problem. Her, like, facial expressions are so funny during that.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread,
just kidding, no sneeze.
Flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Yeah. Hi, that's Nari. Thank you so much for popping in to say hello. Yes, this is my most favorite game in the whole world. We're actually very close to the end, but there was a side quest happening at the campfire that I fast traveled to on a whim, so now I'm caught up in a side quest that I didn't mean to do. But we're very, very close to the end of the game, actually. Like mere moments even. And hi, Cinda. Good morning from your nap. I love a nap. I have a nap planned with Star when they get home from work tonight. So I'm very excited. We have the best couch naps. And thank you for getting your daily moon jelly as well. Yes, I'm merely distracted right now.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes.
Ooh, sirens. I'm gonna mute.
Atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen.
Sirens are gone.
A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it.
Naps are so good. I love naps.
I wondered how
naps
many
mean everything to me.
Lie hidden in this world.
Very easy to do in this game. There's always things there to distract you.
Our daily...
Your point?
Halo's like,
no,
we gotta get on with it here.
Device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horror.
So you're not selling anything to me, so there's no need to tell the tales, my friend. There's no need to tell the tales. Hi, I acidify. What's my favorite tribe in the game? That's a hard question. I feel like I really like all the tribes for very different reasons. I do really like the Oseram, but that's because I really like Erend. My bad. But I like them and dislike all of them for very different reasons. So I would probably say the Oseram just because I think Erend is awesome. But otherwise, I don't know if I have a favorite. I have very complicated feelings for all of them, more so. Even the Shadow Karja? No, I guess not. It is cool being in their base at that like penultimate arc there where you break into the, you know, the stuff underground, and it's interesting to see that like a lot of people who are Shadow Karja are just people who were like born into the Shadow Karja tribe. I'm thinking of all the people who are like gathered outside of that big arena, you know, like the sick and the poor and the dying, and how they're all just kind of people who are like out there and just trying to survive. They just so happen to like be part of the Shadow Karja. And it is very interesting. The people who are like obviously in power and like practicing the Shadow Karja ways there, it's hard to say that they're redeemable by any means. But there's also that quest where the girl from Meridian is like waiting for her Shadow Karja lover and gets like trapped by a snap maw, and then he refuses to give her up and dies, and it's interesting to remember that like they are people in weird ways, and they're sort of like functioning under strange practices, but in a way all the tribes are kind of functioning under strange practices too. So The Shadow Karja who are really like Shadow Karja, no, but like the people who are sick and dying and poor outside the walls, they're kind of just people. And I hope that they can leave the Shadow Karja tribe. That would be my best outcome for them. I doze off to my cello playlist. It's brain melty and good and soft. Absolutely. Cello is a great music to fall asleep to. Every tribe is low-key racist, especially the Karja and the Nora. Oh yeah, they've all got their prejudices for sure. There's no tribe that is innocent of their problems. Absolutely. Which is why I feel like it's hard to say I have like a favorite, because they're all very complicated, and they all treat people of certain ilks very badly. Like the Oseram are very like marriage coded as well. I mean, I would say the Karja are like even more so, but you know, the Oseram also have their like roles for men and roles for women ways too, and I really don't like that. So I don't know. I really don't know if I could say I have a favorite, all things considered.
Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no. I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
Gotta love a complex, nuanced, fucked up world. 100%. I think the writing in this game is wonderful, because there really isn't a good guy necessarily, you know? The Karja operate on pure blood as well, and the nobles are all inbred. Yep. And that's part of it too, right? Is that they have the like, you know, only the male can be king, and it's gotta be passed down the bloodline and whatever, and that's all ridiculous too. I do love Avad. I think that he's a cool character and everything, but it's definitely gross, and I'm constantly rolling my eyes at every single one of the like Karja scrolls that you unlock where, what is it, Well-Traveled Arnaud, I think is his name, and he's like, visited the poor tribal people of the Nora, and it's like, you have no idea what you're talking about. You think you're so much more civilized than everyone else because you've got big buildings, but it's not. You're just as behind as everyone else in your own ways.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
The poor, yeah.
On the Eastern Ridge. Just beyond my campsite.
He likes to say
But after I descended from the workshop,
what does it say?
Cracking
the
above
brutal,
me signaled my doom.
Primitive,
I
he likes to
dove into
say.
the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
Avad, I hate to tell you this.
Take my chances.
There's no climb that's too perilous for
You just
Aloy.
stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
What does he call them? Not brutal, not primitive, although he does call them those things too. But what does he say? He says something very specific that I'm trying to remember. A word that's like gross.
That Karja said the workshop was near his campsite on the Eastern Ridge.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with that right now, unfortunately. Oh my god, what is the, it's a nasty word. It's a nasty word that he uses. And I can't think of it for some reason. The savage, he calls them savages. That's what he says. I was like, there's a nasty, like, slur adjacent word that he uses to describe the Nora all the time. And that's what it is. I do not know why I could not remember that, though. Remember when the whole city would have rioted over Avad and Ursa's relationship if they knew? If they even knew, yes. And I absolutely love that part of Avad's story as well. That, like, I also love the fact that it's like, was Ursa interested in Avad? It's kind of a mystery. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Charger. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, it is kind of a mystery if Ursa was interested in him, if they had a relationship, or if it was just kind of like they were affectionate with each other and that was it. I'm not going away. That is good. Here's the thing. Remember when I said there's no way I'm going to get there if I go off the trail? Yeah. And there we are. And where am I? And where am I now? Somewhere fucking random. But it's so cool. And I just love that, I don't know, like little humanizing bit of Avad. Because did Avad ever really want to be a king?
Scrappers are here to collect some salvage.
It's not fully clear. It's hard to tell if he really wanted any of that, or if he just wanted his father to be dead. I don't know. Okay, I'm sort of on a trail again, a little bit, almost. Poor robot goat. I don't know if I would describe that one as a goat, but where the fuck is the goddamn... Where's the trail? Am I stupid? Don't answer that, because I know that the answer is yes when it comes to navigation. There we are. Good grief. Can I save from your back? No. I was hopeful, though. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, his brother was meant to be king, but that didn't work out that well for him either. We are, Oh, what you're riding? What you're riding? What I'm riding? Yeah, kind of, I guess. I don't know if I would describe it as a goat. You're not wrong. It definitely has ram horns. I guess it's just so horse-like in every other capacity. I don't want to fight the Glint Hawks. Okay, you are not serving me, my friend. I don't want to fight the Glint Hawks. No, no, no. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I'm not interested in you. I'm not interested in you, and I don't want to fight you, and you can't make me. 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 I don't want to fight you. Okay, I really don't want to fight you up on a mountain. I can tell you that much. But it appears as if you are going to make me fight you. So here I am, fighting you again, even though I don't want to. I hate these damn birds. I hate these damn birds so much. Leading the target too much as usual. I'm so sick of y'all. Thank you for the jelly time. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages. I promise I'll get back to you in a moment. How are you, like, not aggroed on me, and yet here I am? I've released that incorrectly. I know, Aloy. It's because we're fighting on the side of a goddamn mountain. I'm about to use my strong arrows on y'all, because I'm so sick of fighting Glint Hawks. Every time I have to fight them, there's 1 billion of them. And it's so annoying. Yeah. You're good. You're fighting my mount right now, unfortunately. Oh! I thread the needle right through his beak. That was just tragic. That was just tragic right there. Will you just fall down the mountain? No, you're gonna fall right there. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Hi, Star. I briefly saw that you were here. I'm occupied, but as per usual, I'm fighting a fucking bird, which I know is shocking to everyone. And there's scrappers bothering me. I feel like I'm always fighting a damn bird in this game. Constantly. There's always a bird to fight here. I know. I'm being scanned. I'm being scanned by scrappers. I know. I know. Stop it. Stop scanning for me. I have enough problems to deal with as it is. All right, friend. And now I'm in the water. Are you happy now? And am I going to be able to get out of the water? That remains to be seen. Oh, for God's sake. Always birds. Always birds in this game. Ouchies indeed. Maybe I'll fall all the way back down. Okay, can we be done? No, apparently not. Goodbye. There's one more over there, but he might be not... No, he's looting my... Oh! My game crashed. There were too many fucking Glint Hawks. There were too many Glint Hawks after all of that. After all of that, all of those Glint Hawks murdered and my game crashed, which my game has never ever crashed on me ever before. There were too many goddamn Glint Hawks. There were just too many. I'm gonna relaunch the game. The thing that I was riding though was called a charger, which I guess makes me think of like a goat, a big goat with horns because it charges at you. Anyway. They're too smart. Their new strategies to actually boot you out. The fucking machines are taking over my computer. They actually crashed my game so that I could not murder them. So true. I need to get up in a moment and get a shake, hopefully to ease my cramps. I hope that you are able to do that. The birds are waterboarding you is crazy. The birds fully crashed the game, which is actually wild. Let's find out where I load in right now, because I have a feeling it's going to be an area that is unfortunate and is going to make me fight all of the Glinthawks again. But maybe this time I can just run up the mountain so fast. But the reason that I couldn't outrun them was because I got to a dang climbing point on the mountain, so I couldn't outrun them anymore because they can fly and climbing is too slow. So we're gonna load back in and hopefully all is gonna be well and my computer's not gonna die. I've never had this many issues with Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm really pushing her to her limits today with all of the weird like saving moments from before and then a full-on crash. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm so scared of where it's gonna put me. I swear to God, if I'm back in that damn mountain. If I'm back in that damn mountain, I'm gonna be really upset. Slowly creeping into the shadows, because last save, I remember. Yeah, I hit a quick save right when I got off of the charger. So, like right at the like base of that mountain, I think, after I teleported, fast traveled. So I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm gonna be super behind, but I do think I might have to fight those god dang birds again. Where am I? Look, my charger's even alive. How wonderful. The only thing about this is that it has literally been like 40 minutes since I last peed, and I don't know what to tell you guys, but I'm about to piss my pants again. So, because the thing is, I broke, what did they say? I broke the floodgates, okay? So I peed once, and now I'm gonna have to pee like every 30 minutes for the rest of the day, because that's just how it goes for me. So I'm gonna go pee again. And then we're gonna go back and we're hopefully gonna be able to outrun these damn Glinthawks and not have to fight all of them again. But let's find out. I'm gonna throw you to BRB. I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? I'll run the ads early again so that they don't interrupt us when we're playing. Love you all. Thank you. Be back soon. Bye. almost just removed my gaming source. Anyway. What a technological disaster this has been. Anyways, hi, I'm back, and look, there's more fucking glint hawks up there. I'm gonna leave my Strider back here, because I think part of the problem was that my Strider died up there and then brought all of the glint hawks back. Thank you for the welcome back, Winter, I appreciate it. Now, I would really like to not fight you hoes. Is there any possible chance I can just run? Is there any possible chance I can just run? Can I just run so fast and then we don't have to be enemies? And then we don't have to be enemies. And then we don't have to be enemies. You motherfuckers. God. They just take so long. I'm like tempted to just use my like really good arrows and just like be done with them. I really am. I really am tempted to just be done with them. That didn't do shit to you. Hi, you.
Got it.
Uh-huh. If I'm just a smidgen more patient is the thing, I would probably be fine if I was just a smidgen more patient about it. But I'm so rarely a smidgen more patient about it. That's the thing. I'm so rarely a smidgen more patient. So rarely. And now I'm gonna blame the fact that I was doing so terribly on the fact that I had to piss so unbelievably bad. Is that true? I don't know. I did have to piss so bad though. Hello, you. What if I hit you with one of these, huh? What if I just don't even fuck around and I just destroy you?
Down you go.
Ow. That looks painful, friend. Aloy! Where's the targeting, Miss Girl? Where's the targeting? Where is the targeting? I can feel like this guy's about to come get me. Hi, you. Woo! See, it's just that I had to pee so bad. That's all. I just had to pee so bad. That's all. I'm not actually that bad at the game. Ouch. I did hurt myself. That one was on me. Okay, there's also a Stormbird over there. Let's just not. Huh? Let's just not. See, I did much better that time because I wasn't on the side of a mountain and I wasn't about to legitimately actually pee my pants. I am going to quick save, and this is scummy, and I know that it is, but if I die again, I don't want to fight those fucking birds again, okay? I hate fighting the birds. I don't like fighting the birds even a little bit. They're difficult, and they're mean to me, and I don't like it. So now I have quick saved and there's no more birds. No more birds to worry about. Okay, I'm getting up and making a small shake and then coffee so I can be warm. Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. It was like, I had to debate so long today on what I was going to wear because it felt like it was going to be cold. But then I showered and then I got out of the shower and it was not even near anything that could possibly be considered cold. So, yeah, unfortunately that was just the way. So I decided on short sleeves even though I really wanted to wear a long sleeve shirt and I was correct. And I'm okay with it being warm, but I like my layers, you know? I like my layers. I knew that when I came up here, it was going to be a location I wasn't supposed to be at yet, by the way. Scummy, it's part of the mechanics. I know. I feel bad.
There's campsite, so the workshop can't be far.
Oh.
If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Are you telling me I'm in the wrong place? You telling me I'm in the wrong place? Are you telling me that I'm at a side quest and not my main quest? Oh. I'm at the side quest and not the main quest. I just feel bad when I save like right after the machines are dead because I feel like I'm making it so that the machines don't come back if I die. I don't know. Yeah, it's what you're supposed to do. I don't know. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel like I'm cheating. Okay, so apparently we're doing this fucking side quest, because this whole time I thought I was making it to the main quest, and in fact, I was not doing that. Which does explain why there were 9 gajillion glint hawks around here. Now, you may remember that we've done this climb once before up to nothing, because I was like, ooh, a secret place. And then it was not a secret place. It was just a quest that I hadn't unlocked yet. Oh, that was like a weird perspective I had for a second there. And you can see I've already looted this. Amazing, wonderful. So glad I've spent my time. Gonna go find a bunny hug? Hell yeah. It's like 12 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'm sorry. I'm dummy. Why do I feel like it's so cold? It's not even that bad. Sometimes I'm like that too, where it's not. Where the hell do you want me to go? Not here, surely. I feel like I want to go up. But wherefore art thou up? Because this goes to nowhere. I believe this goes to nowhere. I can't actually believe that I have managed to do this. An up. There's an up. Okay, there is an up path here. I like the climbing in Zero Dawn so much better than Forbidden West because I feel like I actually have to search for my paths. And that's so fun. It's gonna make me fight a goddamn Stormbird, by the way, in case you were curious. In case you were curious. Hi, come here. No, 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 come here. Why aren't you letting me call it over? I don't want to fight you. I'm not interested in you even a little teensy-tiny bit. Okay, well, goodbye, I guess. Damn. What about you? Will you come over here? There you go. If I recall, the battery's in the map part on the right. Yeah, I went to the wrong fucking spot. I thought I was at the main quest. I was actually on the mountain ridge, just to the left of the main quest, unfortunately, because I have terrible navigation skills.
Back to your business.
Okay, you two have fun with each other. And I guess I'm doing this fucking quest wherever it is. It's way over there. Even though I don't want to, I suppose that I am, because I've brought it upon myself to do it. I've brought it upon myself. You can toggle the yellow climb highlights in Forbidden West, though. Like I said, I played it like on release, and I either never found that setting when I played it, or it wasn't around when I played it. But that would be amazing if I could do that. Come here, friend. Come here, friend. Those two are busy with each other up there. I've got something to share with you. But if you can toggle the yellow highlights, I will definitely be doing that when I play it, because that was like, I don't know. I like having to search for the paths. It makes me feel like more immersed. I don't know. But also,
brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Disable the lure and kill the Stormbird. I don't want to fight a Stormbird. I am going to put these down on the ground. They don't hit the traps that often, but sometimes they do. And sometimes it's worth it. I think it's in the accessibility menu. I will keep that in mind. Hi, are you going to let me like do anything to you, or are you just going to hover there scarily? You're going to blow up. I mean, that's one way. See? And if I cheesed you? And if I cheesed you, what would happen? Huh? What would happen if I cheesed you? Would you be a big loser about it? Would you be a big old loser about it? I can't tell if she's angry or not. There's a bunch of those things. Oh, she knows I'm here. Look at that. But does she? She knows I'm here, but then does she? I can't tell. Oh, I think she's aggro on my fellow back. Sure. Girl, the fuck? Goodbye. I'll set up more traps while you're gone. I think She's mad at my bellow back there. That's hilarious. I love that for you, actually. That is absolutely wonderful. The Stormbirds don't really... You know, the traps don't do a lot for the Stormbirds too much, but it's kind of worth it a little bit to put traps down every once in a while. Because sometimes they'll land and hit them. And I will take every little bit of damage I can get against the Stormbirds, because they're fucking scary. Hello? Where did it go? Was it not just right... Oh, it's right here. I was like, was it not just right over here? And the other one is over here. He's extremely preoccupied, which is wonderful for me. There's a big fucking hole right there, which is awesome, and definitely won't murder me so bad when I do have to fight her. Just finished my shake, making coffee. I love that for you. Pet the bird? I don't think the bird wants to be pet. I don't think that that's what the bird wants to do to me, unfortunately. I think the bird wants to hurt me very badly. Actually. Can't scan her from here.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Oh, investigate the workshop. Do I not even have to fight her if I don't want to? Just let her and the Bellowback have their way with each other? Oh my god. I don't even have to fight her? Sure. Secret strategy unlocked. Goodbye. I fought my fair share of Stormbirds, okay? I don't even feel bad about not doing this one because I had the Stormbird curse for a couple of streams there where, oh my god, all I could do was fight Stormbirds all the dang time. So let's investigate the workshop. You're saying investigate the workshop, but what do you mean by that? Oh, I was right there. Oh, literally right there. Okay. I thought it said that it was really far away for some reason, but when I opened my quest menu to track it, it tracked a different quest. Amazing. Let me in. Let me in here. He's probably going to come back over here and kill me. And I don't know what to say about that.
These lures.
Yay, sparing the bird. I'm going to try.
Dangerous.
Override the bird and tame it as a pet. For sure. Dearest cogs and puppets, you miserable bungs have failed to find me again. Your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you in your so-called intelligence gathering. Just give up, or better yet, kill yourselves and save me the effort, you worthless slags. Never yours, Derval. This guy, you know what I'm saying? He's so unbelievably evil, and yet at the same time, it's like also you can't help but sort of laugh at him in a way too. Okay, apparently we're finishing this quest. Unbeknownst to me, we're finishing this quest. It reminds me of a line from That's the Thing That You Like, but I forget what it's actually called. I can think of someone worse. I don't know. I think I would probably agree with you there. Derval is very evil and very awful, but Mr. Shadow Karja Man is he kind of has people beat a lot of the time, unfortunately. Hi, I did it.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you
The
went
Locked Tomb.
above and beyond.
I remember you talking about that. For some reason, I just couldn't remember the title of it, even though I'm literally reading it.
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand.
I'm okay.
As my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
I don't know why I couldn't remember that, Cinda. I was like, I know what you're talking about, and yet here I am also not knowing what you're talking about. Okay, so I wanted to do the cool run up there, and obviously I can't manage that, so I'm just gonna fast travel. I wanted to do the cool run and do the whole climb and all this stuff, and I wanted it to be cinematic, and I wanted it to be a good time, but clearly I can't figure out my left from my right in order to actually navigate over to there, so we're just doing it this way. It's a line in the first book where Harrow is ridiculing Gideon for having hope of leaving the 9th, like chapter 3 or something. I need to add that to my quote book. That's like the majority of their conversations in the first couple of chapters, so absolutely. Did I get anything from that? No. Slay. Here is the wall to climb up. I think I also managed to find my way here at some point too, before I was supposed to. Because, I don't know, I'm some kind of sick idiot, I think,
The way
mostly.
to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
I would love
So
to
what else is
know
new?
what you mean by that. Puppies. Puppies, please. It's scary when you don't do the reaching animation, Aloy. It scares me a lot when you don't do the reaching animation. I can mention one name from those data points, and I'm sure it will set off a rant. I believe you, but also I can't think of the name off the top of my head. I apologize for this.
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Remember when we were here and I fought my way through all of these machines already because I'm a freaking fool about it? Hi, Essen. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Oh, Ted? Well, yeah. I mean, he's the reason behind all of this. We've spent a long and wonderful time complaining about Ted and how much of a foolish idiot he is. Oh my god, we literally were already up here and already did this fight, which is crazy, which is absolutely crazy. And I can't believe that I did that, but I did do it. I did the whole fight for nothing because I couldn't remember that this was the place that it was. And it's like embarrassing that I have to do it again. I hope you're having a good day, Essen. Of course his name is Ted too. Yeah. Of course his name is Ted. I'm putting the traps down. Because I hate these hoes. I think I just saw one. But don't panic. It wasn't like the hardest fight in the world by any means. It wasn't an easy fight. But also I like remembered the area and I knew it was going to be really tough. So I also could probably run right through here and not do the fight at all, if I'm being totally honest with you about it. But it's part of it. It's part of it. It's part of it. All right. Here we go. My traps are set. They will come to me in a moment. I might be able to spot them before they get called. Perhaps. Hi, Star. I love you. I hope you're having a good day at work. I miss you big times. As I'm sure you know. I know they will not run this far. They will not come out of their little area here. Yeah, there we go. Call them over. But they will run like up here into this area, which is kind of interesting. Where are you, friend? Or maybe they're not going to be here because it registers me as already having done the area. I don't know. I highly doubt that. I think that's wishful thinking, actually. If I just put down an absolute maze of shock traps, they can do nothing about it. The world refuses to give me a break from girl sick. But had a nap, so I'm wide awake. Hello? Where are you? I know you're around. What if I set off another one? Huh? What if I set off another one? Hello? Where are they? This is like creepier than if they did appear. Why are they nowhere? Why are they nowhere? I'm disturbed. Why are they not here? I mean, I did come through this area and like clear all of them out once before because I'm an idiot and I didn't realize where I was. But it doesn't save that kind of information usually. Watch, I'm gonna pick all of them up and then they're gonna appear. I'm gonna pick all of them up and then they're gonna appear. And I'm gonna be so scared. Okay, well. I guess you just had to be there, huh? I guess you just had to be there because they're not gonna respawn, which is kind of crazy. But that's fine. Sure, why not? I hope you have too. Thank you, Star. I miss you, though. Very badly. I'm having a good day, though. I just miss you. Because I'm a loser pants. Like that. You're getting no relief, giving you the biggest hugs, hoping you'll be okay soon enough. Yes. Cinda gets the hugs from all of us. Because girl sick is never any fun. I can't believe it saved Mia's having defeated all these machines already. That's so hilarious to me. And so anticlimactic, and I feel sort of bad for doing it so stupid. So that there's nothing to see now, but... Hello? Is that where I just came across? Girl, yes. Oh my god. Use your brain, actually. I believe in you. I believe that you can use your brain, Soda. You're really good at that, typically. Hi, Ethan. Is that where am I? Like, where am I in the game? Because we're truly like at the end now. Like, we're doing it. We're wrapping it right up right now. We're in the final moments. Okay, so there's the save point. I fought a Stormbird up here. I remember that. It was so wonderful and fun and just excellent. The final countdown. Exactly. You might even say the final countdown, actually. You could say that and you'd actually be kind of right. I can't wait to be home with you, Star.
Ouch.
Ouch. Okay, I didn't want to go on there anyway. I didn't want to actually walk across the things correctly. It being like a ghost town is like worse. I don't know why the machines didn't spawn back in. I feel like I've overstayed my welcome in places I wasn't supposed to be for the quest yet before, and it hasn't, like, just not let the animals respawn, or the machines respawn after that. I feel like I cheated again, but I didn't even mean to this time. Yeah, make a little production out of it. Trying to come up with a fancy surname for a very insignificant character in my story. Are they going to be mentioned again? No. But do they still need a name that slaps? Yes. Well, yes. That's what it's all about. They're giving me many animals. Okay. There's going to be a power cell, but I think it's going to be up there and not hiding around down here because, honest to God, I probably would have found it before. Ah, get it. There you go. But I just don't want to run past it because that'd be so unfortunate. I can always come back to it, but still. I love when y'all come in and chat with each other, though. It always makes me very happy. It's really good to see everyone, by the way. I hope it doesn't feel like I'm ignoring anyone or anything like that. I'm just kind of zoned in right now. I'm really excited about the end of the game, and I'm excited to share it with you. Currently, it's Aurelius blank, not Aurelius. I promise it's an intentional misspelling. It sounded more fun. Hey, I'm all about intentional misspellings, okay? Especially when it comes to fantasy worlds and OCs. The only way to do it is intentional misspellings. It just makes it cooler. Just makes it cooler. I really just cleared this damn place out. Ridiculously. Aloy's so cold. All of her voice lines are playing at the same time. It has a little texture. Exactly. Exactly. Though it has to be pronounceable. That's the only rule. That's fair. I feel like I often end up going with kind of like weirdly like boring names for my characters and stuff. Oh my gosh, the fact that the freaking machines did not respawn is so crazy to me. That we fought a freaking Stormbird up here and it was a long epic fight. But it was just part of my Stormbird curse at the time. I didn't realize what I was accomplishing. I didn't realize what I was doing. Oh my gosh, these like barren trees are so creepy to me. Oh, Aloy, all of your voice lines are playing at the same time. I know. No such thing as a boring name. I like that. I don't know if I came all the way up here, so now we might actually have an encounter, perhaps. Maybe? Hello? Surely the power cell is going to be in there. I keep looking around for the power cell because I don't want to miss it. It's surely going to be inside. So I'm wasting my time. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. Did blonde not work? My game crashed, so there's a good chance that Mix It Up is unhappy. Did it not work for you, Star? I'm sorry. I didn't hear it go. And it could be my fault. It could be my fault, admittedly. Oh yeah, if you do it in a reply, I don't think it works. Unfortunately. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Wonderful. If you do it in a reply, it doesn't work. I don't know why.
Gaia's sacrifice.
Ooh, gonna hit a lurk for a bit to... Hold on. Aloy, shh. Hold on. Hold on. Gonna hit a lurk for a bit to decompress from work, but be back in a bit after some blueberry cheesecake ice cream. Oh my god. That sounds fucking amazing. I hope you enjoy that so much. That sounds delicious. I feel like Aloy's about to start beatboxing. Sometimes I have this little like audio like bug where all of her like voice lines for a specific situation play all at the same time, and that's what it sounds like. Can't say I've ever played an RTS game using the name No Name. Hey. Or you could pronounce it Noname, and then it's like cool and unique. I've been got. Okay.
Of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes.
Broke right
Quickly
through.
Now, I've prepared the way ahead for you.
Thank you,
So
Silence.
you've been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
I love that she's like freezing cold also. She's like, I spent all of my time climbing up gigantic mountains and being freezing for this guy. I wish more characters did silly things like beatboxing though. That's one of the reasons I've had so much fun with Tamagotchi Life, because I feel like I wrote all my characters to be like realistic people. But then in Tamagotchi Life, I can be like, but what if they're a little bit silly about it, you know?
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
I didn't. Okay.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
The funny thing is that I accidentally came over here before I was supposed to, and I cleared out all the machines.
Don't look down.
Aloy, don't do that to me. Why would you miss that point? Why would you miss that point? Why would you do that? That was so frightening. Don't ever do that to me again. I almost just threw up. Hey. Don't. Awful that was. Okay, anyway, sorry. I almost just peed. Imagine a serious occasion and then the main character just busts into doing the dumbest shit. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's why Tamagotchi has been really, like, fun, because I can make them do silly things, and then I can think about, like, how would that actually, like, fit into their character, too. Okay, let's get in this thing.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Or sort of find you.
It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Alright, I'll talk to you in a second. I'm gonna snoop, though, a little bit. I don't know if there's much to snoop in here.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Okay. So you didn't have to call me out.
I tried to get through this hatch.
Essent gave you an idea for the surname. I love that.
But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Okay, don't call me a key.
A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Aurelius Cressidon? It's so simple, but it fits my little astral fae. It's very cute. Oh, yeah, this is lore. This is like crazy endgame lore right here.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur.
Based on what we know.
Rebuilding the terraforming
For
system
sure.
now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
Well, you know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia.
Thought I was gonna sneeze.
But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Yeah. Why are you really here?
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
That is such a cool line from him. Because all of the upset and not resistance necessarily, but like just the frustration with the fact that Aloy is the one, right, who gets through on all of these things. All of that for him to not only not care about seeing everything in person, which is crazy, but also be like, you were the one. You were the one who's meant to be here. You're the one who's meant to see this, not me. Like, for such this, like, technical, scientific, logical man to be like, no, like, you were meant to do this. And I'm not going to get in the way of whatever, whatever wanted you to be the one. Yeah, I think it's cool. I love this line because it's like a little bit of growth shown. Yeah, like he doesn't necessarily get like spiritual or like beliefy about it or anything, but he is like, no, like Gaia literally created you to be here, not me. And you're the one who's going to break through whatever it is that we need to break through to get this information. So I just think it's really cool. He is still a tool, and I'll never say that he's not still a tool, but it shows that he has, I don't know, he doesn't necessarily want to like break the way of things. That's not really a good way to phrase it. He doesn't necessarily want to overstep or like whatever. He feels like he's doing what's right and logical still in a way. I don't know. As in, I love being amused. Hell yeah.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Goodbye, Silence. Okay, is there anything in here for me to see? I want to... Oh, hi! I didn't think you'd still be here. Do you have anything else to say? No, okay.
I need to get going.
I thought maybe we would have another exchange or something. That looked like a little crawl space I could get into. Okay, stop being a loot goblin about it.
Identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
I also really thought he would just disappear.
You are clear to proceed.
I also really thought he would just, and then just be gone. Fully, I thought this. Okay, so this is you. I just did a fucking, did you see that? Did you see how incredible that, like, feat of pathing was right there? My most amazing skills of navigation, compelling me to go in a complete fucking circle. I love myself. Anyway, Gaia Prime arrival log.
Arrivals, Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
Girl, I don't think you being vegan is all that important.
For another 3 weeks. You realize I just
Figure
lost
speech.
350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work,
Mind
I
your
guess.
footing.
My task queue
Thank you,
stretches
Silence.
out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Not the smut. Yes, the smut, unfortunately.
You what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Not forever.
Just the rest
Just
of
the
your
rest of
life. Oh my god. Hi, Kenji. Thank you so much for getting your Daily Moon Jelly. I appreciate it. Here to grab my deal while waiting for food. Love you so. Have a good stream. Mwah! Love you too, Kenji. I hope you have a great day with your partner who's returned. But the smut is so important. It's so important. It's so, so, so important. Right? 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 I don't know. Thank you for grabbing that, Aloy, because I jumped and then I was like, well, actually, was that the move? Was that the move? I don't know. I got scared immediately. Yeah. Down I go. Down I go. Thank you. Wonderful. It's this freaking creepy place. The fact that we're, like, tilted at an angle because this place is so destroyed and, like, just harmed. Harmed in general, basically. Important for morale. Have good food, Ken. Yes, have amazing food. I hope it's delicious and nourishing and very, very tasty. I'm gonna pause this here because we've got ads. I was mostly just doing a stupid climb during those ads, but I don't wanna walk forward and trigger more dialogue when we've got people in ads. Thank you for using the ad jail redeem though, Gothblast. I love it so much. Bum 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 bum. I think we're back. Welcome back, everybody. That was a short one, hopefully, because I tried to clear the ads beforehand. Amazing. Let me look all over the place, because I don't want to miss anything. I don't really want to have to come back in here, if I'm being totally honest with everybody. I really, really don't. I think down we go. This is so creepy. Thanks, Gothlas. I appreciate it. Didn't miss much during the ads, mostly just me climbing, and I waited before I went on, so no one would miss anything. Okay, so that looks kind of like it's just another way up, but I don't know. I definitely hear more machines. But, like, look at this. Oh, get up there. But look at this. But look at this. Whom, where, what, when is this? Have I found it? My secret? Have I found my secrets? Yes, thank God. Okay.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We will do that right after we finish this. And now I can stop looking all over the damn place for it. I can stop annoying myself by having to look everywhere. Let's climb back down. I'm so afraid of losing my footing and falling to my death, unfortunately. Which I think is how I'm supposed to be feeling, so, you know, all well and good. But it is still scary.
That's my way across.
Great! Love it! Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it even a little bit.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Oh, hate. Oh, hate. Oh, hate. I clenched my booty a little bit. It scared me. I didn't like it. I did not like it.
Glad that's over.
Glad to be inside, even though I feel like I'm almost guaranteed to die more inside if everything collapses, but, you know, we'll get there when we get there, I suppose. This one wants me to go up. But that looks like there's a down, doesn't it? Doesn't it, like, look like there's a down? We might just come here later, if I'm being totally honest.
This way. Maybe further up the shaft.
I know, but I wanted to explore, Aloy. It's very important to me. But I appreciate the feedback. Get it. Over to the side, and then up. Yippee. Thank you for saving it. Thank you for the clip. Up the shaft, you say? Listen. Don't talk about up the shaft. Don't talk about up the shaft. If I want to go up my shaft, I can go up my shaft, and that's all I got to say about it.
Must have been where they lived. What's left of it?
I don't even know what I said that was clippable.
All enclosed by rock and metal.
Hello. I love an audio point that I don't have to read.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall.
It's like
Maybe
where they
it was
lived.
something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Margot's so sweet. Perfectly from the start of the slide down that rope, it caught the gut drop. Ugh, good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was scary. I didn't like it. I love the fact that they have all of these spaces in here that you can go into, like this whole series of rooms over here that you can like go see how they were living out their last days. And there's nothing to find. It's just here to show you what like their conditions were. And I don't know, I think that's so cool that they took the time to make all these spaces, even if there's not like a reward for going into them. Just for you to be able to see is so cool, in my opinion.
Evacuation happened so fast.
I'm innocent. It was a wholesome comment, I swear. I don't believe
No
you.
time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with, given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I had to save that one. Yeah, there's the data points that give you like the story and the story rewards, of course, but there's also like a lot of like little branching rooms that don't necessarily have anything. They just have like their cots and like a screen so you can like kind of imagine what they were doing, but otherwise...
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Gaia journals, Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Solid-state storage devices. Cursory scan indicates severe data corruption from impact and exposure damage. Will it tell me anything? Probably not, right? These are all the ones we just listened to. I don't even know if it'll show me anything. Oh yeah. Under repair. Under repair. Under repair. Under repair. Under repair. We have to remember to go back and take a look at those. I think I forgot to read them the first time I played the game because they, like, were getting repaired and then there wasn't really much else for me to do. I think I need to go back out and around. No, what do I need to do? What do you want from me? Oh, just up. This looked not like there was enough room for me to squeeze my little body through there, I'm not gonna lie.
Elizabeth. What is this?
It's a frickin' memorial, bro. Hold on, I'll get there soon. I gotta go be a loot goblin about it, though. Oop, I went right past my... Okay. Now listen, I went right past where I was supposed to be. Open door. Try open door again. I don't remember if this is the way forward and I'm breaking things, or if I'm about to see something crazy. Kind of seems like there's nothing in here, potentially. Because this is just... That's just supplies. Supplies that aren't even all that useful to me, if I'm being completely honest with you. Alright. Well, I'm glad I came through for them, even so. Even if there was nothing to see. It really doesn't anticipate you being as much of a loot goblin as I am, unfortunately. It really doesn't prepare itself for that. And the fact that all of those resources mean all but nothing to me. And this is where... Question mark? No, this is not a complete loop. What is this? Just a, like, conference room, basically. Cool. And once again, technically nothing in here to find other than just seeing the facilities that they used and sort of building a concept of these people, I guess. Very cool. Hello. What are you? Oh, I don't want to go up there. That's disrespectful. Yep, you can do it, Aloy. I believe in you. Thank you.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
Oh my god.
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
This one's sad.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal.
Stop it, Aloy.
Gaia?
In her, like, environmental suit.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh. The fact that she's like, I don't want to prolong my life in this facility. I want to go die on Earth.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh my god. Hi, Silence.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were
But it's different knowing how it
beyond
happened.
exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
I like... The one that always gets me is Travis showing humanity in that moment alone. The one time he has ever shown anything but just being an absolute prick to everyone and everything about everything. And the fact that it was Travis who worked on Hades, who messed it up enough that all of this happened the way that it did. That scene hurts really bad. I'm always very conflicted because I feel like Aloy has the right to say any of these things. Like, not in the way that you mean. Her little pout is killing me. Wow, the inside rain is very bad today. It's even in my eyes. Yeah, I've cried 3 times in this stream already, so I'm with you, Cinda. I'm with you. Not in the way you mean. I feel like speaks to me a lot. But I feel like the combative answer is just like, there's no point. Like, all Silence is going to do is be like, don't get emotional like a child. But if I say stop acting like a machine, he's going to say the same thing. He's never going to not be that way. He's never going to be anything except cold and calculating and logical and factual. So I don't, even though I want to say this one, I don't think that that's going to do anything for, like, you know, like, wouldn't do anything for my relationship with Silence. He would just be like, this is just how I am and I'm never going to change. He's also the only one who knew how to say goodbye to in the right way. 100%. 100%. I think I'm going to go with not in the way that you mean. It's not my favorite answer, but I feel like it's the one that will be the most truthful, I guess.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong, yeah.
Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
I was thinking maybe I could find her body somewhere. Twitch hates me threatening Silence. He deserves it, but fine, Twitch, I'll behave. I know what you mean. I think that there's something to be said for the fact that Silence is being cold, and he's being callous on purpose. I also think, to a certain extent, it is the way that he functions, and it is the way that he understands the world, too. He does truly believe in that, like, those who are smart and those who think and put effort into logic are just better. And he has that complex where people who are happy to just go through the world without discovering and without necessarily like pressing the fabric of what they know are not as good as people who want to investigate and all of those things. And is that a wrong way to think? I don't know. You know, maybe not, but I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think it's fair to say that people who prefer to be comfortable are somehow like worse or inferior to him. And that is what he thinks, and I don't think that's fair. But it's the way that he sees the world, and I feel like in that moment he makes an attempt to see it from Aloy's perspective. And even though he can't understand, and even though he can't agree with her, he makes an attempt to sort of empathize with her and what she's feeling and what she is saying to him. That him saying your argument is sound is crazy. I mean, crazy. He's absolutely an analytical through and through forever. And it is sad that, yeah. I won't go on anymore because any more will be spoilers, but the DLC teaches a lot about why Silence is that way too. He believes it's not just the right thing, but the only way. Yeah, it's like a survival tactic for him too. I'm also really excited for the DLC. It's really hard. Is the only like reason I hesitate to go there, but it's really good. These are all very hard to listen to. Also, just warning you. Trauma response can be like that, absolutely.
I know.
Oh my god, from Ted. Can you even?
That's not the point.
Can you even? From Ted.
You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Soul. The savior and the martyr all at once. Fuck you, Ted. You know that's not what he means, but fuck him anyway. And he can't fathom not respecting her. Absolutely. He doesn't. I think that is one of the most fascinating thing about Silence and Aloy's relationship. He does not see Aloy as inferior. That's how he speaks to her. He certainly makes her feel that way. And I would say he certainly tries to hold on to that like primitive tribal girl like attitude towards her at the beginning of their relationship. But basically after like their first quest together, he's like, I just can't hold this opinion of you anymore. Like, you are better. You are just better. You are the greatest. And the only thing he doesn't like about her is that she doesn't necessarily throw herself into being the scientist. Aloy's more concerned with being a savior. And he's like, why? Like, you could uncover so much. And he's sort of like, he wants the world to survive, but he really only wants the world to survive so that he can keep uncovering this knowledge, you know? And yeah, he can't fathom not respecting her, I think is a really good way to phrase that. Silence is the best. Rip Lance Reddick, 100%. Hi, Nixie Beans, good to see you. I said this to Goth earlier, but there would be no way to like Silence if it wasn't for his voice actor. Like, he would not be Silence, and he would not. We have a love to hate him relationship with him in this game, and like, I just don't think that you could. I do not think that you could have any love for him if it wasn't for his voice actor. Like, he just nailed the delivery, and he nailed the capturing the fact that Silence like just truly believes everything he says, and he truly he believes in his way of life, and he believes that it is the only way, and you can just hear that in the performance so much. And like, I don't know, I just can't imagine another voice behind that person. I don't know. Like, she's literally better than him, and he wants her to be like him. Yes, and I think that's their biggest conflict, is that she's not like him at all. She cares, and I mean, she is Elizabeth, right? Like, she cares, and she loves the earth, and she loves life, and she cherishes it so closely, even though the world has been very unkind to her, you know, her whole life. Like, she can't not care. There's no way. Oh, Travis.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry.
Another reason to love Horizon. Exactly.
If you had
I love this fucking game.
I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy, if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Oh my gosh. Forbidden West, I mean. I never said I didn't like Forbidden West. I just said I like Horizon Zero Dawn more. That's all. That's all.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for
Another
them.
data point, like, popped
How
up
you
back
loved the
here.
whole world so much. With an
I don't think that was there
intensity
before.
that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end,
Bruising.
it killed you.
A word.
Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
So, like, about that. About there being only one. Anyway. He still embodies the concierge of the John Wick Continental Hotels. I don't know the John Wick movies at all, but I believe you.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
From Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry.
The thing about there being only one, yeah.
Gone. We've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates. Constant updates. Hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep
Throw
him
him to the
happy.
wolves.
Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos.
Gross.
What can he do?
Disgusting. I am being thoughtful. An ad break is about to start, and this is crazy, but I have to pee again. And I also kind of need a snack break because I do sort of want to go on for a little bit more, but also Star's going to be here really soon. So I think I'm going to, I think I'm going to keep going. I think I'm going to keep moseying on through here. I would snooze the ads, but the thing is, this is going to take longer than the 5 minutes that they'll be snoozed for. So I'm just going to pause. Well, we'll pause and chat when the ads run to make sure that nobody misses anything. Even if you've seen the game before, nobody misses anything in terms of like wanting to comment or share thoughts on things more so.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called
Oh,
truth?
Ted.
A whole lot of noise?
I've still got to grab groceries too. Well,
Liz, it's poison.
I'm vibrating internally. Oh my god. Ted, you're fucking... Well... The thing about this game is that as soon as you think that the reveals are over, there's another one. You know? As soon as you think you've reached the end of all the crazy shit that there is to uncover, there's more. So don't get comfy yet. He is a creep. He is a creep, and he's dealing with insanely massive guilt.
Back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oop. Do I just jump? Yeah. Oh, Aloy, why does your momentum stop? Just to scare me? Is that all you want? But yeah, he's basically losing his fucking mind because he's dealing with insanely massive amounts of guilt, and he just can't handle it. He can't handle being himself anymore. The solution from Ted.
I've been taking a hard look at the project.
And him calling it the project is also so
It's clean, it's clear.
clear that he doesn't understand.
Erasure. Addition by subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
Ed.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Where the fuck do I want to continue. Where the fuck do I go? Ooh, I like can't go that way. I feel like I'm supposed to go up. Or I'm supposed to go down. But I can't tell. This doesn't look like it's climbable. Ooh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do that. I can't see balls. Where am I? Where am I? This is not how I'm supposed to be doing this. Actually, where the fuck am I? How? You don't want me to jump. You don't want me to jump. That's not real, right? I don't see any balls either. He needs meds and anxiety meds not a thing at the end of the world. I think that all of these people were probably under enough stress that there's a good chance that they ran out of their supplies. I don't think... Oh, the climbing point was right there. I was like, I really don't think that's how I was supposed to get up here. But I don't know. I don't know. It's how I did it. That is a precarious little connection, by the way. The way that those stairs are holding on to the bottom level there, that is a precarious little connection. I'm just kind of walking because we're in ads and I don't want to go do any story stuff while we're in ads. So I'm just kind of, I'm having a little wander, you might say. Just a cute little wander about. See if I can find any secrets. This is starting to look like where I'm gonna go down later, if I'm being honest with you. Right? I don't think I think if I go down right now, I will have to go climb all the way back up through the the facility. So let's not do that. That would be unfortunate, I think. A casual stroll. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so bad. Oh, I hate that so bad. I don't like that that's how I have to get there. I don't like that that's how I had to get there. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. We got 6 seconds of ads. Hang in there. They'll be back soon. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're back. Welcome back. Let's get in there. Here I am. Yay! Ooh, trigger warning. Trigger warning. For real. I'm serious. I mean that.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in
Marbs,
there.
they look a little tired? You think so? Maybe a tad.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden.
Oh.
What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you.
God damn it, Ted.
I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say...
He's fucking crazy.
I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women.
And women.
We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease?
What the fuck are you talking about?
We can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina.
He's so uncomfortably
I
familiar.
did it 3 minutes ago.
Fucker.
I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really,
Holding on to
I am.
Samina.
But sometimes
The way that
protect
these two
innocence.
both go right to Samina
Innocence
immediately.
has to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Of course, and Ted didn't kill himself. I hate this fucking guy. It's all his fault, and it's literally all been his fault the whole fucking time. Isn't that what fucking gets you? Is that not only is the whole thing his fault, and he got salvation offered to him on a silver fucking platter, and what did he do with it? Destroy it. Destroy it all anyway. Oh my god. They should have done psych evals. They did. But at this point, there was nothing left to do. They thought he was just a sad, bitter fucking loser, basically. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I hate him. I hate him so much.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
And that's another reason why she is better than him, right? Because she can keep going and keep hoping. So well written, but fuck. Aloy, I love you. I also love Aloy. She's so perfect. She's so perfect. And I love what Silence says about, I wish he could have seen the massacres at the Sun Ring, right? Like, yeah, you kept us innocent by giving us no examples of what to not do. Like, what could we have potentially avoided with all of the knowledge that was there? You know, maybe nothing. Maybe we wouldn't have ever avoided anything, and humans were going to be humans no matter what, and everything would have played out exactly the same at the end of the day. But like, because I mean, look at us now, right? We have all the knowledge in the world of how to not fucking do things, right? And we keep fucking doing them. Why? Because there's a select few people who are greedy and fucking evil. You know, they're just fucking evil, and that's just true. That's just true. But like, to have Ted's flaw was that he thought that he understood humanity more, better than anyone else. He thought he was the most human. He thought he was the savior of the new generation of people. But what he didn't understand is that humans are going to be humans no matter what. We've had centuries of examples of what not to do, and we put ourselves in the same cycles anyway. So for all of his talk about like he doesn't want to burden them and whatever, he is just a fool. At the end of the day, what he was is just a fool. He's just an absolute fool. The voice actor who plays Ted captured the unhinged mania so well. It's unnerving. It stuck with me. I think you're so right. I think he does an incredible job of that.
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
This is the thing. Remember how I was like, when is it gonna let me put modifications on my spear? This is the thing. This is the thing. I think. Maybe I'm making that shit up, but I think this is the thing. This is just gonna be more pointless supplies, unfortunately. And I think that's it. Return to Silence. Here I go. I think there's multiple ways that I can go down, but I'm gonna go this way. That was a scary jump. I did not like doing that. Me and Freckles, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, not even the sub, the resub. Me and Freckles, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. And thank you for lurking as well.
That sound good?
I appreciate you hugely, bigly, gigantically. That's crazy.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
Yep. Aloy, don't make me jump into the void. Oh my gosh, not the hype train.
Keep holding.
Yipes. Oh, terrible. Terrible and scary and scary and terrible. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm not over it. Thank you, Mean Freckles. Like, hugely, bigly, thank you. That blows my mind. It wants me to go back up. You want me to go back up? I can go back up. I don't know why you want me to go back up, but I can. Is it just because it wants me to rappel all the way down to the bottom? Aloy, Aloy, I need you to climb, please. I'm getting nervous. Oh no, this way. I'm an idiot. Pay no minds. Pay no minds. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Don't think about it. Don't think about how I didn't understand that, okay? Just don't pay no mind. Uppies, 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 uppies. As someone who's very likely bipolar, like on a real level, it's so real. The way he talks, I'm doing the right things. This makes total sense. If I keep saying it makes sense, it'll make sense. 100%, yeah. And, you know, like, and again, humans are going to human, and maybe it was just a poor expectation of the fact that even geniuses like Ted can have mental health issues too. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I would like headcanon that for Ted. I think that Ted was struggling with his guilt mostly. And there could have been other things that he was struggling with too. But at the end of the day, we know he was a fucking greedy bastard, right? That's where all of this started. He was a fucking greedy bastard, and he didn't want anyone stealing the ideas for his cool robots. And that's where all of this really started. And he wanted to make a ton of money off of his robots. I think that the guilt ate away at him and drove him fucking crazy. And honestly, I think it's almost giving him too much credit to say that there was like something else going on, you know, like something else that plagued him. I think his own decisions and his own history plagued him. And maybe you can see that as him developing a conscience, and maybe that's character development that got somewhere and then fell off the wrong edge of the cliff. But I just think he realized how badly he fucked up, and the fact that he put everyone in this situation, and he had to come to terms with it, and that was his way.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Oh god, he's here. Holy shit.
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
What?
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Ooh.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been
did you get him?
With the eclipse.
We're getting his backstory.
But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
Like, why does he do this? Why does he come clean like this? Right?
I found Hades.
What
Aloy,
inspires him to do this?
buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
Another thing.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult.
So he was Cerberus?
To do its will.
Basically.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems.
I don't want to interrupt her, but I have to say this. Oh my gosh, Tofu! Hi, Tofu! Thank you so much for the resub as well, Tofu. Oh my god, 2 resubs back to back. I'm blushing. I'm kicking my little feet. It's good to see you, Tofu. You have joined us for an insane little craziness here. I really appreciate that so much. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I hate interrupting Aloy, but I have to say, he says that his involvement and what he knows is important for her survival, right? But don't you think that he could have lied? Don't you think that Silence, in all of his manipulative glory and his vast intelligence, don't you think he could have concocted a story to get her this information without revealing what it was all about? You know, like, without revealing the fact that he was so involved and so there and so culpable, right? So, like, why does he reveal this to her? Like, why does he admit this? Why does he, like, take that responsibility? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. And then another part of his character revealed is that, like, Hades promised knowledge and it delivered. And that is what he wants more than anything else. He wants to know, and he's willing to give up. He's willing to give up a lot to get it, but he also thinks that he's good enough and smart enough to get out of the consequences as well. You know what I mean? Like, he's willing to give up a lot to get that knowledge, but he thinks that he can get out of the consequences because he's smart enough to do it. And, like, oh, I just love his character so, so much. I can think of a real-world billionaire parallel to Ted Farrow with some megalomania superiority complex. I'm with you there, goth lads. It's like, it's almost, if you, like, look at Ted Farrow's model, sometimes I feel like you can, like, maybe not currently, but back when the game was made, I feel like you could totally put them next to each other and, like, see, you know what I mean? And I feel like you could see it. I feel like you could see it. I don't know. Everyone's like, yeah, I actually have a few people in mind that I could compare.
Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture
even more
the Spire.
so currently, yeah.
Yes. So
Real.
Hades can exterminate life all over again.
Naughty Hades.
Unless you stop it.
Crazy phrasing. Tell me everything about you and Hades.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story.
Don't mess around with me right now,
Then
Silence.
get started.
Start talking.
It began with a focus.
Start yapping.
Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it.
Can't stop hearing Chloe and her voice real.
I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
That's so creepy.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Keep going. No, I want to know it all.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different.
This is such a good
not quite dead.
Look into Silence character right now.
It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Did he also romance a robot like Elizabeth?
The commanders of one, anyway.
Kinda.
I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Why the Karja?
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight,
he doesn't
half the
deny, he
tribe
just
was
says,
in
yep.
exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate.
What a way to phrase it, right?
All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy
He like
Meridian.
created the eclipse and he didn't even, just like a real prophet, didn't even believe any of it, just wanted to manipulate people.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
Oh my gosh.
Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge.
You can
especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
I love how in those like couple of moments, he's basking in his own glory and his own genius and his own accomplishment, but at the same time, he's like, and God damn it. And God damn it, I did all of it, you know? And he can't help but be proud because what a feat it was, but he's also like, and I did it. And I put us in this situation because I did that. And like, you know, like you can hear it in his voice. You can hear that he's caught between that pride and that regret, and like he can't regret it, but he does still. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Silence gave Hades a back door, huh? Listen.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology.
It's always old man Yowie.
Its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward.
Which was death.
The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected.
What a breakup.
That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness.
You had to add that on, and usefulness.
I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth.
Almost like he doesn't really feel like that anymore.
I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Ooh, now this is a choice. How do we want to respond to Silence? What does he deserve? I'm sorry if you can hear the sirens outside. You've done what you could to make up for your mistakes. Okay, 1 second, actually. Okay, I think they're far enough away. You can't hear them anymore. Sorry, the sirens. would Aloy even believe that? I thought it was a dog howling. It was sirens outside. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Would Aloy believe that? I just don't know. I really don't. I feel like I am inclined to say that she wouldn't, but I don't know if that's my own, feelings towards all of this. I feel like Aloy she's not perfect. She's angry and she is reactive, and that's part of why we love her. That's part of her character. And I feel like in this moment, she would be upset and she would say, is there nothing you won't do for knowledge? But at the same time, I mean, it's not like Hades was going to reveal to Silence, like, his plan was to destroy the world, right? It's not like Silence would have ever... I mean, yes, did he do evil fucking things? Yeah. But that's more about his superiority complex and less about the fact that he wanted to destroy the world or whatever. Silence, please vow to never rail clankers again would be my response. Wonderful. I hate how apathetic he is, but he's so well written. Yeah, his delivery is beautiful because you can hear the little minute moments where things change for him. Like apathy in the sense of not caring about people dying. He sucks so bad, but man, 100%. He's very big picture. He's very like, humans will continue to live. Why does it matter if a few humans die? We'll still be here, And like, I don't know. It's hard. Nuance. It's hard for me to say because I do feel like this is a more fair answer. I do feel like this is a more fair answer because like, he didn't know, he didn't know even a fraction of what we know now about Zero Dawn and about everything. So is it fair to be like, you brought all this on when, what did he think? He thought maybe this creepy old machine just wanted to have a cult following, just wanted to be important. Like, I don't know. I think I often pick this one, and I'm really tempted to go with the other one just to see how this exchange goes. He did know that people would die, so I would still pick the reactive one, TBH, and I think that's really fair. I mean, he did know people would die. Another round of sirens. Like, there's something big going on, I guess. He did know that people would die. Did he know that it would be the entire world? No. But he did still think that people would die, and I feel like that's more than enough reason to be like, even if you didn't know that the consequences of your actions were going to be this huge, you still were like fine with starting a cult and letting people kill and die for it. Like, and that's still fucked up. I feel like it's a really good point, Cinda, to not get so focused on the big picture like Silence does and to still look at the small scale. Anybody dying is bad. You being okay with the death of anyone is bad, even if it's on a smaller scale like he thought it was. So I think that's really fair. You've convinced me.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence.
And it's so contradictory to what he said about the Red Raids. 100%.
This wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
And I'm still judging you.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Right.
Oh, no problem.
Like, you are no better, Silence. You cause the same harm. 100%.
Where will you go?
And Aloy still cares about him in a weird way.
Elsewhere.
Yeah, his feelings are hurt. He just won't admit it.
There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all
his
this?
real model, like his real body, is so much more expressive than his
As it turned out,
hologram.
It was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
That sneeze was building up for so long. I'm so sorry. What a fascinating confession. I was only trespassing, he says. absolutely insane thing for him to say at the end of the day right there. Absolutely insane. Intercepted transmission, duplicated focus data from Silence.
Task is complete.
So these are some of his
The focus network is
conversations with
active. To your
Hades.
specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes.
Oh, Helis, you are so nasty.
In the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Helis is so fucking creepy. Sorry, I know a little bit was lost to ads on that one. Part of me also hates how uncaring he is even now in this moment is one thing, but a while later he's like, whatever. Yeah, and it's like, and I think some of the beauty of his written character is that it's also extremely hard to tell how much of that is put on and how much of that is him being like that, you know? I think it all blends together. Because I think there are elements of him that are just like, what will be, and now we have to fix it. But I do feel like that some of it is put on too, where he is like, I don't want to feel guilty. I don't want to feel that emotion, so I'm just not going to, you know? And I don't know. I think that's really interesting. And Star thinks the uncaring nature is all cope. I don't know if it's all cope, but I do think that there's definitely a level of cope. There's definitely a level of cope. He's guilty, but like not enough. That's fair. Helis is disgusting. Every time he speaks, I'm just like, girl, you sound like you are, I don't even know, but you sound gross. That's what you sound like. You sound like a nasty. And of course, he's as soon as Hades is like, eliminate Silence, Helis is like, yes, it was all meant to be this way. I knew from the beginning that Silence wasn't really one of us, and I'll eliminate him for you. Girl, what are you saying? I choked on air during that. 1 second. I'm fine. Welcome back for ads. For ads? Welcome back from ads. We've got more data points to listen to.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
The way he puts it on is crazy.
What great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Ooh, icky.
Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow? I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
And Silence taught Hades all of this.
Speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Gross. Oh my god, gross. He's so alpha bro coded where he reminds me of those guys who call themselves alpha wolves despite the stupidity of that term. A little bit. I can see what you mean for sure. Crazy.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission.
Like we played these in reverse order. So cool.
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted.
Helis would be a menace in the modern manosphere. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, you meant Helis. Definitely Helis, yes. I thought you meant Silence.
You are a creation of the ancients. War machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for.
Yeah, I would agree Silas isn't that bad, but Helis, for sure.
But you're not going to get anywhere without me.
The way Silence immediately.
Merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
The way he immediately is making an exchange of information, you know? Right away. Silas is in love with Hades. They've got a weird dynamic for sure. I love the music. That thing looks cool as fuck, let's be honest. I'm sorry, but that looked cool as fuck. He's so into it. Yeah, he loves the 100% he loves the
that the eclipse are ready to strike.
I don't know.
After what happened with Derval.
Hierarchy.
The city. But the spire.
There's more to go. I honestly thought I was closer to finishing the game than I am. I honestly thought that was gonna be like the end, and it's not. And that's so cool because I really thought it was. We need to go down. And we need to find ourselves a little savey point. I know that was an autosave right there, but I still want to find myself a little savey point. Oh, there is a rappel point right here. I thought I was going to have to climb all the way down. Shkabinga. There going to be more machines spawned in? I don't know. There might be, and I wouldn't be that surprised. Sobek Journal. Oh, yes, they alert me once they're repaired. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway, reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. I think that means sci-fi, but I'm not 100% sure. Living spaces for Alpha is already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched, on display. Tempted to paint it over. Eris recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. Not Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. So this is all the planning before it was even revealed to the team of Alphas what was going on. Going to catch a few hours of sleep here and fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Eris promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect MK1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. Aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. But I think that's the only one that is fixed so far. It might start pinging me for more of them, but I don't know yet. Not this way. This way. Are there machines back over here? And are they gonna hurt me? Because I don't want them to hurt me. Where is the nearest campfire? Okay, very far away, actually. Let me go over here. I also love how humanized Gaia is. I just love that she is... I don't know. She's wonderful. She's very real. I am going to save. And then, my friends, I think.
Soaked from melted snow.
that's going to be us today. I'm sorry that I didn't start as early as I wanted to today. The construction was just too loud, and there was just no way that I was going to be able to do anything with the electric saw noises that were outside, unfortunately. So I wanted to start closer to like noon, and I ended up not starting until like 1 o'clock. And I'm sorry about that. But it was really, really, really fun to hang out with y'all today. Thank you so much for joining me on this awesome journey with this game. It's been so much fun to do all the big reveals with you and everything. We're going to keep on keeping on next time. We've got more main quests to go. I have no way to predict how many streams we have next, to be totally honest with you. I think it could be as little as like 4, and I think it could be as much as like 7, honestly, with how long everything could take. So I'm going to try to be a little bit more gooder about managing my time while I'm actually playing the game so it doesn't take insanely long, but I am the expert at turning a 40-hour game into an 80-hour game. So, we'll find out. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you are interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube at Gourmet Soda. I will see it tomorrow one way or the other. I don't know if it'll be in the afternoon or if it'll be in the evening for a buddy stream, but it'll probably be a buddy stream tomorrow. And that's where you can plan on seeing me there. I'm gonna remember my little this. And after a little bit of a delay, that will send you your raid message, and then we'll go find someone super, super cool to raid. That first one is if you are not subbed, and the second one is if you are subbed for the emotes. I want to do a better job this week of not raiding like the same people over and over and over again. I immediately see that Sly is streaming, and I don't know if I've ever been able to catch Sly. I think Sly always ends before I do, so I think it would be really cool to go raid Sly. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. They're playing Minecraft right now, which is wonderful. And it looks like Dead Red is hanging over there too, so there'll be some familiar faces. I'm going to send y'all over to Sly, go say hello, go have fun, go have a good time, have a really good rest of your day, have a really good rest of your night, and I hope to see you tomorrow for probably either Windrose or Enshrouded, sort of depends. But bye everybody, thank you for being here. Bye! Bye! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.